Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Everyone always keep falling in love again. The fuck's wrong with them? I don't understand. Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. Before I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done. I'ma drink at this place. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Ooh. Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? If I had an option to be someone else, I would, and let go of you. I know that I'm obvious, fuck it, I'm made this way. But why didn't I stay when I had the chance? Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. Before I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done in my drink at this pace. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Ooh. Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? The only one that's left in the rain. The only one that's left in the rain. Am I the only one? 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 Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Ooh. Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain?
Morning can't resist the lure of a painfully disappointing news intake.
You see this? I opened my own hotel.
Take everything we got, give it an honest shot, turning it on and off, we've been sliding, riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real. I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for fun, with a light to fire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invincible at last. Fueling every engine, power is descending. Maybe we're invincible. Over the coming days, let's cut to the chase. We're gonna beat this maze, let's go deeper. I wanna reach it all, taking a leap or fall. I'll get to you. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for fun, with a light to fire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invincible at last. Fueling every engine, power is descending. Maybe we're invincible. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for fun, with a light to fire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invincible. I've been flying off the ceiling, and maybe we're invincible. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for desire.
Good morning, chap. Okay, bear with me 1 second. Let's just try that again, shall we? Except we're not going to be able to. I'm going to have to wait now. No, pretend. Pretend, chat. Pretend it's not working. And now we're back on this again. Right, one more time for the record. Right, pretend none of that happened. Let's go. Oh, off we go.
I just wanna see the light. I just wanna see the light. I just wanna see the light.
Hello, Chateau. It's Tuesday, and you saw fucking nothing, all right? You saw nothing. Coming up today on an African adventure, we've got ourselves a title race. A player's been stolen from us, and we've got what will no doubt be a very disappointing youth intake coming up. Ah, my friends. So... we're off to a fucking flyer, boys. So let me explain what just happened there. This is what happens when you're sleep deprived, right? I triggered the Namibian Illuminati intro, like, segment instead of the intro. And then because I tried to press the intro, when the Namibian Illuminati one finished, it took us back to the other page. That might be the worst one. Guinea, 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 apparently. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, bloody M87. Thank you for the follow, man. Sir Boris as well. Thank you for the follow. And did I just see a Twitch Prime? For some reason it's not showing up in my feed, but thank you very much, Danny, for the Twitch Prime. 12 months. That's amazing, man. Thank you. Oh, I hope we're all well this morning. That was something. There was 2 guineas. Was there? Oh, true, because you've got Guinea-Bissau and you've got Guinea. So that's at least 2 of the guineas taken up. Oh, my goodness me. Well, that was a fun start, wasn't it? So I said I would do a lore recap for people who have perhaps Loris from most, but I mean, yeah, stands to reason. Although, to be fair, our current youth intake goalkeeper, Scott Isaacs, he's done all right so far. Has old Scott. Can I get a move? You're damn right you can. That sounded like a really posh move, which actually does kind of fit in a way. So there you go. Hey, Durkaranji. Oh, Namibia plus better than everything. Namibia is where it's at, boys. Right. Oh. So, Youth and Tech should be at some point today. Don't forget Equatorial Guinea. This is very true. That's actually a lot of guineas. They are... Africa be churning out guineas, my friends. Did any of the African nations use Guinea as a currency at one point as well? Yes, Illuminati. Illuminati? That doesn't sound right in my head. Right, let's get to a game. So, to catch you up on kind of what's been going on right now in this save, essentially, for those of you that may have missed a couple of streams or maybe missed all of the streams and this is your first one, firstly, welcome. So, it's a journeyman save through the heart of Africa. That's the beginning of things. We're not allowed to manage any team that's ever been in an African Champions League or Confederation Cup final. We started in Namibia. That was the first job, well, not the first job we were offered. It was the first one that sort of looked solid to us, essentially. So we decided to come to 11 Arrows in the Namibian Premier League. The club had no right backs at all. So we decided to build a right-backless system, and it's actually working. In addition to that, weird stuff is happening in the league. We've put it down to the Namibian Illuminati, who are clearly trying to ruin us right now. In addition to that, a player was actually stolen from us last stream. And when I say stolen, I mean literally stolen. So we had a guy called Walter van Wyk. He was bloody excellent, was playing for us on loan from a team. However... at the end of the January transfer window, he was just not in our squad anymore. And I was like, okay, that's a bit weird. So we had to look through the news articles, couldn't see where he disappeared to. He wasn't recalled or anything like that. And then he was suddenly playing for a different team. So it turns out that the team that we had him on loan from had sold him to a different team in Namibia. Which is fine, that happens. Except somehow they were able to sell him away from us while he was on loan to us and still had 5 months left on his loan contract, and he was never recalled at any point. It was just the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Like, he never got recalled, and he just suddenly disappeared from our squad and was playing for someone else all of a sudden. It has to be some kind of glitch. Yeah, it was very frustrating, though, because he was probably our second best player after the Snow Leopard. Oh, dear. You hate to say it. Cancels the loan. Yeah, but the thing is, it shouldn't. We have a contract. I've never seen that happen before. Like, how can... we have literally got a contract with them. Don't loan him to us for a full year, then. I would have thought that it would have said recalled, but he just disappeared. And he was free. We'll probably get him back at the end of the season, though, in fairness, because he's only signed a 6-month contract with his new club, so I might actually just be able to steal him back, like we're doing with Kayimbi from, what's it called, Young Gunners, or Mighty Gunners. Right. Lack of match fitness? Do not care. Let's crack it. What's M's message? Oh, M's just got her nails done. They look very pretty. Oh, dearie me. Right, okay, let's, okay. Let's just get into a game. Oh, it's a nighttime game against Chief Santos, who is a, who are a lower league team. Hey, Paul. Oh. Oh, well, thank you, erectile dysfunction. It's a weird sentence, but I'm here for it. Yeah, they've got to keep streaming, though. But luckily, this one's going to be coming out more episodically, so it should be up every single day after the streams directly, so that should be pretty good. The fuck is going on here? Does this look weird to you? Oh, there we go. That was weird. Latest event. Oh, it's because it's the cup, innit? Come on. There we go. That took a second. The game's always a bit weird when you load it up the first time. Ooh, I realize I need to turn on the autosave. Adopt a snow leopard. Is that a thing we can do? Are we allowed? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, this one actually is retro in the sense that I did just get it at the time. It's not one of those, it's not a reprint, so to speak. I actually just bought this when I was like, I don't know what year this is from, actually. We did have a look before, but I just cannot for the life of me remember. Oh, dear. Yeah, it does seem very glitchy. I've just never seen it happen before, to be honest. It was mad. And this is the guy that's replacing him as well. 2006. Wow, this shirt's older than I thought. Holy crap. Yeah, once Kayimbi comes back, we're going to have a massively good defense. I think it might be 2006, as chat says. That would be my guess. Oh, can he slip him through? Maybe. So, like, Gebhardt's a decent player. Don't go... The Snow Leopard, he does it again. 18th goal of the season for Richard Nangombe already. I still think 35 is on the cards. Don't have to get it in your house. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it, but, like, where are you going to put it? Like, spare room? How dare you, James? You're right, of course, but look at that. They just leave him in acres of space, slots it home. He does things. He just does things. We have an emote for him now, by the way. Gebhardt is massive. The problem with Gebhardt, compared to Van Wyk, is that he doesn't have as good technical quality as far as his dribbling and crossing, which was so important for Van Wyk. So we'll see. He is the biggest predator in Africa right now. It is 2006. Fucking hell. I didn't realize it was as old as that. This might be the most recent England shirt I own, honestly. Angry Media Man. We've kind of come to the conclusion that it wasn't even Fabang. It was, what's his name? Guido Manetti. That was the guy. That's the other thing. Gebhardt lacks the speed, whereas Van Wyk had like, what was it? I think he had like 14 pace and like 12 acceleration or something like that. It was better than this, and that is a real problem. But we are winning, nevertheless. I mean, it is the cup, which we kind of have to do really well in, to be honest, because if we don't, even if we come second, I think there's very little chance of qualifying for, I nearly said Europe. That's going to be a thing in it. Oh. And I think, like, the cup winner, the cup winner gets a continental qualification spot. And unless we win it, I think there's very little chance of us actually getting that. Uh-oh, goalkeeper, goalkeeper, goalkeeper. No, Scott, please. Chill. Okay, that's fine. Okay, good. He did a good. Right, go on. Fire that ball through. Get the snow leopard in on goal. That's what we need. Expectations for the cup. They're not particularly high from the board. I mean, to be fair, the board's expectations aren't super high anyway. We're just sort of overperforming a little bit as that nearly goes in. Oh, my goodness me. The poachers. That's true. Maybe that's what they're after. Hey, Fraj. Oh. Oh, dear. Right. There was a really funny tie-in here as well. I can't remember who it was. Was it Young Beauties was the name of a team? Oh, we can't see. Playing touch and go. Yeah. Where are they? It would have been cool to play against them instead, actually. Morning, Dylan. Right, I'm going to make subs here because Sherwin's struggling again. And wait, no, I want to bring on an Undov, surely. Or did I not put him on the bench? No, I did not. Excellent news. Luckily, we'll bring on this massive dude. Who's playing poorly? Shavute actually is a bit rubbish right now. Oh, we'll bring on Goodman. What was I doing? Ah, Bebop Brothers. Yes, Bebop Brothers. That was the other one. Oh, sorry, I'm a little bit all over the place this morning, chat. I didn't get to sleep till like 5 o'clock this morning. Last night, about 11 o'clock, like, my calf muscle in my left leg just started twitching uncontrollably. Now, it's not something that's new to me, the random muscle twitches. I've been suffering with it for about 5 years. So that isn't particularly an issue. It's just normally it lasts for like a couple of minutes and it just goes away. This quite literally just went on for 6 hours until such time as I ended up sleeping with an ice pack under my calf to make it stop, which it actually did stop, in fairness. But fuck me, that was not fun. Like, it would just not let me sleep. Not ideal, you might say, which is ironic because I was planning on going for a run this morning, and my leg's like, nope, apparently not. I will be doing it Thursday. Right, okay, good result. We're through to the next round of the cup. Would have liked a bit more. Weirdly, it doesn't hurt at all. That's what's most annoying about it. Try magnesium. I used to do that all the time. Didn't make any difference. I used to take magnesium supplements back in the day. It's just one of those things, unfortunately. Calf didn't. Apparently not, no. Calf's just like, not having it. Not having it. Massive anxiety. Yeah. No, exactly that, Harv. Apparently it's called benign fasciculation syndrome. That's what my doctor told me. Hello, who? Oh, right. Sorry. So basically, I had a theory about how that happened, but I don't think we need to test it anymore because we're pretty clear on what happened. So we'll walk away from that because he was crap anyway. Oh, dear. You're right. It's just the Namibian Illuminati. They've got into my leg. It's very bizarre. But like about 5 years ago, I started getting quite unwell. It wasn't anything to do with my muscles. It was to do with my liver. And then I got very anxious because I started getting muscle twitches. And it got really, really bad at one point. And then it kind of went away. Like, I get it occasionally. But then last night, it was just mad. So weird. I was just laying in bed watching a movie. And it just kept on going. Yeah, it's BFS. Like, thankfully, I was extremely lucky in the sense that I went to a doctor's appointment for something completely unrelated at the time, because I'd kind of resigned myself to the fact that I was never going to get a proper diagnosis, and I actually got an attack of it in my right arm while I was in the doctor's office, and she took one look at it and went, oh, okay. So, yeah. Because when you get muscle twitches like that, you immediately go to things like ALS and motor neuron disease, which I don't know if they're actually the same thing or not, but yeah. So it's quite scary, but, you know, it's not that, thank God. But hello, M, how's it going? Sorry, I didn't mean to bore you with that chat. It's just, it's not nice. The ice pack thing worked, though. And it increases the anxiety and makes it worse. Exactly. But yeah, if you ever find yourself in that position, Harv, ice pack, it actually works. I slept with an ice pack under my leg and it actually stopped him completely. Oh yeah, we can't register any more players, can we? We've managed to get a few guys off the wage bill, so now we're actually only down to £600 in the red. But on the plus side, for those of you that missed it, we did actually sign a really good centre-back in Ian Chinyama, who is a Malawian. And look, I mean, he's got decent quality, to be fair. Ice fixes everything. It really does. This was M's idea. I basically woke her up at like 4 o'clock this morning because I was just going mad, basically. It was Bizarre. Oh, dearie me. Hang on, Guam National League. What happened to the Guam National League? I've got to know. Primary school treatment. Hell yeah. Get back to type 40. I'm not even with M at the moment. M is about 250 miles away from me, chatto. I've never felt so alone. Prize money like for the African Champions. That's a good question, Scott. It's not spectacular, but it is, well, it is if you're us. Let's have a little look at the African Champions League prize money. So, wow, okay. So you get 25 for there, 50k for there. Group stages, though, 100k per win, although that is still requiring you to win games. Loser prize money for the quarterfinals, though, is nearly $1 million. And semi-finals is also the same. You get $2 million for winning it. And you qualify for the FIFA Club World Cup. There you go. Literally exactly that half. I was petrified. This is part, for those of you who are unaware, this is part of the reason I stopped doing YouTube originally. Because I was so, like, I couldn't, like, function, basically. It was horrible. Yeah, no, that's exactly it, Norpal. Normally, that's how I get it. Like, it's a couple of minutes. I just move my leg around a little bit, stretch it off, and it's fine. I get it in my arms, just get it all over. But then last night, it just was relentless for, like, 6 hours. Insane. Right, okay. Come on. Did any of the lower league sides get through? Golden Bees. Hell yes. Go on, give us the Golden Bees. Let's do it. Oh, but no, I feel like it's important to talk about stuff like that if you have a platform, just in case someone else might have been suffering with it and not knowing what was going on with themselves. Maybe because they didn't want to go to a doctor or something. So basically, Nord, I mean, obviously, don't take any medical advice from me because I'm just a incompetent streamer. For those of you that saw the intro, would already know that. However, you're probably fine. If it's something you've suffered with for years and it's not progressed in any way, then you're probably fine. But again, if you feel like you need to, go see a doctor. Basically, BFS is the diagnosis they give when there's nothing else left, essentially. Yeah, you basically do. I wonder what the prize money's like for the second tier tournament, now that we say that. Classic intro. Oh, God, yes. I pressed the wrong button, I guess would be the best way to describe the intro. I keep clicking Europe. Right, Confederation Cup. What's the prize money like for this? I wonder if it's similar. Narrator. It was not. Hello? So you get 250... Wow, you have to qualify for the group stages just to get any kind of... Yeah. 300k. So still nearly $1 million if you win it. Next Twitch is going to happen. Like, what, right in the side. Yeah. I've had that as well. Oh, we got to face Kayumi. But remember, this is the beautiful thing about Patrice. He's coming back, boys. That's true. Who needs prize money when the Namibian Illuminati is going to just steal it all anyway? Right. Okay. Oh, hello. Joe. Wait, why am I struggling here? Is that Joe Allen's? Joe ALSN. Thank you very much for the 7 months, man. That's outrageously nice of you. Oh, my goodness me. Thank you, man. That's so nice. How are you today, my friend? Let's get fluid counter. Yeah, I get arms, particularly my upper arms. Never my forearms. Only ever my biceps and triceps. My thighs and especially my calves. It's bizarre. BFS stands for Big Friendly Shakes. Oh yes. What's happening, Matt? Oh, don't worry. I just got the Big Friendly Shakes. Big Friendly Shakes does sound like a good restaurant. Do you know what I mean? You'd go there and you'd get yourself a lovely, like an ice cream float. That'd be sick. Oh, dear. Yeah, calves seem to be very common, I think. Don't know why. But, yeah. So, pro tip for the future. One of those long ice packs. Lay it under your leg. Solves it almost instantly. It still feels a bit funny right now, but it might just be because I'm so, like, aware of it, I guess. Right, this time I'm actually going to set the team up properly. Imagine that, eh? Right, I actually am going to do a livery there. That's more like it. He did the right thing that time. So why didn't he do it before? And why does he still refuse to pick a full bench? We're going to have to find a new assistant. And Isaacs is starting. No way we're not doing that. Like, we've got a big side. It's just most of it's trash. Well, those are the big ones, yeah. So we have a chance to maybe leapfrog both of them if there's a good result for us here. I just wonder. All the shakes are at least 2 litres. I'm double fisting it today, chat. I've got double bottles. I'm ready to go. Yeah, did you see that, guys? That Wayne Rooney allegedly had a 50-50 tackle with Jason Knight and he's out for 12 weeks. Absolutely mad. That was the Premiership with Chester. Hell yeah. The game is frozen. Oh, no. I find that FM, when it comes to watching the highlights of games, is absolutely useless. Nordpool! Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the shaky crew. The Twitchy boys. It's quite ironic that I'm streaming this on Twitch, really, isn't it now? Yep, that's exactly it, Harv. I literally sent Em a video of it last night of my calf going. It looks like it's almost rippling, right? It's very, very bizarre. It just looks so... Yeah, we probably could get a new ass, man. I mean, it can't do any worse, can it? His wife will also be out for 12 weeks with the emotional recovery. I thought Rudy shagged her or something. Jesus Christ, you sip Sophie. You had me going for a second there. She's not old enough. Oh, dear. Aren't Derby in...
Oh, this isn't where I parked my
for
car.
want of a better phrase, the shit right now. Daniel RFC07, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome. Because I've heard that they've only got like 9 senior players or something. So this is basically, I was reading the same thread on r/soccer this morning about the Jason Knight injury. And then I saw someone talk about how they've got like 9 senior players. The old owners were going to not, they basically didn't pay the players because they were waiting for the new ownership to take over. But then that didn't happen. And now they're fucked, essentially. That is... How do clubs continually mismanage themselves into this kind of... Is it that easy to buy a football club, chat? Like, if we had a whip round, could we just go, you know what? We're going to buy Sheffield Wednesday. And they'd be like, you're going to be able to prove that you can pay for this? And we'd just be like, no. Why? We'd fail the fit and proper persons test and all that sort of jazz, but not that I'm literally completely sure that a pumpkin with a face drawn on it could pass the fit and proper persons test. The Candy Crush... Oh, maybe that's what it was. He was waiting for all the players to line up in a row so he could get like a big one that takes out all of them, maybe. Oh, the HITC 7s video. I didn't watch that one for some reason. So I'll definitely need to go back and watch that later. Right, here we go. This is huge. This is a big, big game. What do they mean? Loftier goals. Loftier goals than what? What are we supposed to do other than win the league? That is the only goal. What is he on about? Rebuilding up. Yeah, I was going to say, Louis, like literally 2 years from now, maybe we'll be back at rebuilding saves again. Only signed free agents on short-term loans. That's going to make an interesting save for someone, in fairness. Unless you're Newcastle. Of course, yeah, because they seem to be like immune to takeover bids, apparently. Oh, that was close. A Director of Football challenge. So is that with you being the DOF or having a DOF make all the decisions? Because I always ask this question because it's something I've been thinking about doing for a little while. Have they got a guy with the same name as our guy? Oh, wow, we're losing to Windhoek. Did I get all my transfers contracts? I feel like you could kind of do it with any club, really. Yeah, so Matt Grimes is being heavily linked with Fulham at the moment, who I believe is the Swansea captain. Also, Fulham signed Harry Wilson, by the way. We actually made a signing that I'm like, yeah, and Paulo Gazzaniga. What's going on? Fulham are making astute transfer signings. I'm not entirely sure I trust it, if I'm honest. Go on, Leopard. Yes, good touch. We need to get an equaliser soon. Mike Ashley and the FA are waiting. That's court card. It's mad. I think I do feel a bit sorry for Marek Rodak, though, because Rodak was a very good keeper for Fulham in the Championship last time around. So to bin him off, I mean, I guess when the opportunity comes to sign someone like Gazan... Oh, hello, Snow. Oh, it's a penalty. Wait. No, surely. It makes sense to have Goodman take it, no? They want Locatelli. Jesus Christ. So is the Varane deal done yet or not? Because Locatelli's at Sassuolo, is he not? Oh, go on. Come on, Goodman. You do the business. Get us that equaliser. Oh. The one time we actually get given a penalty ourselves. Don't just bounce off the corner flag. Oh, maybe I should have let the Snow Leopard take it. I thought Goodman had that one. God damn it. Oh, don't even remind me. The Dynamo thing was just embarrassing. I've never seen a board behave like that. Yeah, the Bettinelli to Chelsea thing is very weird. I was listening to an interview with Marcus Bettinelli on the Fulhamish podcast yesterday, and they did actually bring that up with him, and he didn't deny it. That would be weird. Would that be kind of like when Mark Schwarzer was at Chelsea? Did Chelsea just go for like Fulham's ex-goalkeepers or something? Oh, Snow Leopard! There we go. It's 1-1, and of course it's Richard Nangombe. 19 goals this season. Bettinelli's a good keeper, but I feel like I've always rated Gazzaniga. I feel like when he moved to Spurs, it kind of just... It seemed like a strange move for him. Oh, third English. It's kind of like how Scott Carson was at City last year, I guess. Right, we've been all right in this game, actually. Just need to find that second goal. What's the score in the other game? Black Africa are winning, which gives us a chance to potentially stretch our gap over third spot. Brian Hill, yeah, I saw that. Is that a good signing or not? I really don't know. Oh! Fuck me, he's good, boys. I tell you what, right? The finishing on this man, I know he's just... kept it really that bad. I mean, have you seen him play? I mean, maybe that's a bit harsh. I don't know. I think keepers are a lot about confidence in many... Uh-oh, Melotto's through. No! And we've immediately fall back behind again. Libo Gang Melotto. Wait, hang on. Did I check their system? No, they're playing the right one. Okay, that's weird. Just isn't tracking properly. Is Bettinelli a downgrade from Caballero? It's hard to say, honestly. I just wouldn't know. Yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking, Fraj. I think Rodak's a really good championship goalkeeper. But I guess it's just when the opportunity to get someone like Gazaniga comes along, I guess they just kind of have to take it. He could have maybe slid in there. So, like, I take it you really rate Gazaniga then. So this is a good piece of business for Fulham because I just have no reference point for Gazaniga. Harry Wilson, to me, looks like a very good piece of business. His set-piece plays for a start are outrageous, but he's also got a decent, like, goal return over the past couple of seasons. I was looking at his stats. He's, like, he gets... And that was in the Premier League as well. Like, I really like Harry Wilson. I'm surprised that he's gone. I know that people keep saying that he's only on loan, but it's because of FFP. So Fulham are basically structuring their loan deals like they did last time. So they take... They take them on loan with an obligation to buy if really, really small criteria are met. It just means that we offset the cost for a year. Oh, good. That is just spectacular news. Oh. And now we have no one to replace him because, of course, Van Dijk is gone. But I think Harry Wilson might be one of those players that's going to be perpetually a young talent. Like, where he'll just be forever considered a young player, I wonder. Kind of like how, who was it? Aaron Lennon, but that was mostly just because he was short, I feel like. Foreign player slots. Oh, okay. Is that in order to facilitate some of the transfer Spurs are making this summer, then? Oh, Snow Leopard pulls it across, then. Yes. Great goal from the substitute. We're level again. Jesse Lingard. Yeah. Jesse Lingard, for me, is probably the most common example of that particular, like... trope about players. That's a great finish. Lovely assist from the Snow Leopard as well. Another piece of play. His goal contributions this season are ridiculous. He's not just scoring. He gets assists as well. Right. Come on. This is a chance for us. We've been the better side here. They've had 2 shots on target. We might get him off just to be sure here. One more chance is all we need. Oh, phew. Aaron Ramsey. How old is Aaron Ramsey? He must be, what, early 30s now? Or maybe I'm overestimating his age a bit there. Hello. Wait. Oh, shit, that's the other way. Oh, and Scott Isaacs pulls out a stop. Come on. Young lads that everyone assumes are old. That's a good question, actually, Pay. I'm trying to think of an example. I guess you'd have to look at players that have perhaps been around the game a long time. Like, I feel like in my head, Marcus Rashford is older than he is, maybe. Someone like Rashford. Because he broke onto the scene so early that... it feels like he's been around longer than he has, I suppose. Donnarumma, perhaps. Yeah, Donnarumma's what, 23? Might be that, actually, now I think about it. Renato Sanchez. Yeah, true. How old is Thomas Muller? Actually, Muller might be a good example. Hang on. Oh, that is a fucking good example, Jim. Dele Alli's 25. I honestly would have pegged him at being like maybe 29. Oh, what an effort. Sterling's only 20. Sterling's another one because obviously he broke onto the say when they break out so young like that. I feel like Ryan Sessegnon might be another one like that in a few years potentially. Yeah, Messi has been around for ages, but Messi's what, 34 now? They're 33. That's annoying. We've missed a hell of an opportunity to win there. The missed penalty was definitely a massive one. Luke Shaw as well, but Luke Shaw again. He was playing for. Didn't Luke Shaw sign for Man United when he was like 18, or was that when he started playing for Saints? I forget. He was very young when he signed for United, was he not? Oh, he didn't like that. I think it's because we're more accustomed to players like starting their careers when they actually start, you know, they're 21, 22, starting to get more first team appearances, and some guys just like, bam, straight in there. Callum Chambers. Fulham defensive midfield legend, Callum Chambers. Yeah, he might well have been the most expensive teammate. Teammate? It's the most expensive teammate. Who are you? I don't recognise that name. Oh, he's got more questions. Despite his... I mean... Yeah, fair one. He only missed a penalty. I'm not going to say I was happy with his performance because I wasn't. Dybala, yeah. Okay, so we missed a chance to protect. Oh, shit, they actually equalised. We could have gone above them with a win. Fuck. Oh, well, we played well. Oh, my lord. So now we have no left-sided player because, yeah. Jesus. 13 unbeaten, though, for the 11 Arrows. That's pretty good. Messi drove the Argentine. Yeah. I think there's certain players that will just have the capacity to just go on forever. Ronaldo being one of them, really. That man... Like, at what age do you seriously think Ronaldo's going to retire? Because at some point, he's going to have to retire. But I just wonder how long he can keep going. He feels like the guy that could go till, like, 40. And just keeps on going. I think... Do you reckon he'd just go till 40 purely on account of the fact that it would be then that he has played till 40 and that's sort of like an achievement? This guy is absolutely insane. 18 goals and 10 assists. He is the top scorer and assister in the league. This guy. And I don't really get why. But I'm not knocking it. He is truly an absolute goat. He's less of a leopard, more of a goat these days. Yeah, that's King Kazu, isn't it? The guy that plays for... Is it the second tier? Stately Snow Leopard. Wow. It's weird, because that rhymes way better than his actual name. Must be the 3 passing. It is. It's got to be. His average form is an 8.02. That's kind of mad. I love Gaia on FM. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, what's his form been like? I haven't really kept up with his sort of performances over recent years, so for all I know, he's sort of fallen off a little bit, but 1 week before his funeral, he's 130 years old. He'll go down on the pitch. He will go the whole way. He'll never stop. He doesn't seem like the type of player that's likely to go into management, though, does he? He's more of a... I don't think he'll need to. He's probably more of a David Beckham type fella. You know, where he's just got other business going on. Same with players like Messi. It feels like some of the very best players don't always go into management in the end. Although Maradona, I suppose, is an example. If you can call what he did management. Oh, bless. I always forget that Maradona passed away. That's sad. He ended up buying Sporting. Or like Nacional, perhaps. Zidane. Yeah, true. There are a few, definitely. But it does seem like they're less likely to, perhaps. But then again, maybe it's just like confirmation bias, perhaps. I mean, Zidane could retire right now and he'd pretty much still have had one of the most successful managerial careers possible. I mean, it's incredible what he's actually won in such a short space of time as a manager. Gerrard and Lampard, yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, if you've made probably tens of millions of pounds, invested it wisely, which admittedly for footballers is not always the case, but why would you? Enjoy it, you know? They spend so much time away from their families during their playing career, and if they have their family after their playing career, because obviously I feel like divorce rates are quite high amongst professional sports stars as well, then why wouldn't you want to spend all that time with them after that, you know? Particularly if you've got young kids or whatever. Scholes, yeah, I think he's more prone to just complaining about other managers, isn't he? That seems to be his shtick now. 190, those are his worst seasons. That's kind of nuts. That any other striker in the world would probably look at that and go, wow, that's the best season of my career by an absolute country mile. And there's Ronaldo going, nope, not happy with that, bruv. Oh, God, yeah, I remember Paul Scholes being Oldham manager. I'm fairly certain they played Fulham and knocked us out of the FA Cup while he was manager at Oldham. Or it might have been just prior to that. What a cool name. Come against the... Oh, we're playing Ramblers next. This is not going to be easy at all. The worried one. No. Windhoek. We're going to go. Yeah, we're going to go. It's fine. Maybe. We'll just do touch and go. Although we can't play touch and go because they're in the cup. Breakfast for your team. Yes, he is. Extra motivation. You telling me? Foden could play... Wow, that's true. It could be like an Idegger Johnson situation. Where... Didn't he come on as a substitute for his dad once in an international game? Nah, Simeone. It's kind of nuts that Simeone has... He must be one of the longest serving managers in European football in terms of like elite level managers, right? In fact, surely he's up there. If you take like the big 5 leagues, he must be the longest serving one of the lot of them. Maybe there's a manager at like a slightly smaller side that's on that list potentially. But I mean, Simeone feels like he's been at Atletico for as long as I've been aware of Atletico being good, it feels like Simeone has been the manager. 10 years, which is, yeah, in modern football, 10 years at a club, be it manager or player, is absolutely mad. Yeah, no, 40 goals is a shit year. Dorking. Still Atletico manager. Let's face it, I haven't actually checked, but I'm... Oh my god, he's... Oh, it's his parent club, isn't it? This is going to get even worse now, isn't it? So who do they want to put there? Lakshman. Actually... The only downside about playing Lakshman there is that we lose him elsewhere, but that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be, in fairness. Why does he only want to put a two-man bench? Sir, please. I beg of you. Let's get Scott Isaacs in. That could have been a lot worse, actually. Fergie was there for a while, of course, but I meant like current managers. Oh, a 4-3. Oh, wait, hang on. We struggle against these, don't we? Right, Ace. Maybe it's because I didn't get them to set up the marking correctly. We're going to go striker left. There we go. Good shit. Subs are for losers. This is true. Maybe they were all right backs in his heart. Lax, hang on. How quick is Lax? I tell you what, his pace is like 11 pace in this league is actually considered very good, but that acceleration, that's decent. The crossing is a bit crap, but I'm wondering if his passing ability might just like dig him out of a hole at times. All he's got to do is get ball to Snow Leopard score. That's really all we need to see from him. Who's getting a squad number? Edson Shilongo. Is that a different Shilongo? Oh, it is a different Shilongo. Oh, he's another left-sided. Oh, wow. He's actually got okay technicals for his crossing and dribbling, except he is the slowest man in the world. And he's got low determination, so he's not even going to get any quicker, is he? That's a good question. Well, next year, Fibs, he can. Well, he won't be able to. Okay technicals. Well, for the Namibian Premier League. Like, we've got... Everything's in context, isn't it? You know? I wouldn't play him in my Sassuolo team. Let's put it that way. It's all relative. Are they just asking me the exact same questions again? Where's my boy Guido Manetti gone? Does only one guy get to ask you questions here? Wow, they're in good form right now. Okay, Valley. That's where we got him. Stéphane Moulin, Angers. Ah, see, this is what I mean. Usually whenever there's a stat floating around like something like that, there's always like one manager that just goes under the radar because he doesn't manage a sort of more traditionally... Hey, when did we slip... Oh, they played an extra game. Was that like a... There was like a tower in the background there. No, but you can't quite see it, but there was like a... Almost looked like a minaret in the top corner. Oh, that's... Yeah, we'll leave that as it is. This could be quite difficult. Against a 4-3-3, we tend to struggle, but it also gives us plenty of attacking opportunities because of the extra space available. That's offside. Oh. Yeah, it is offside. It's the Kiembe Tower. Well, next season it might well be. Right. Wow, the possession. Kuta's ball in. We need to be strong here, and he's got it. Well done, Scotty. Right, let's go. Long ball. Find the leopard. Let's get cracking. And he has nearly done exactly that. Okay, if we could just take some control of this. There we go. Right, Lakshman now. Use a bit of that speed, Ryan. He's into the box. Can he square it for the... Oh, he's got to. He's got to square it. Okay. That was weird. Yeah, I think another year in Namibia is definitely good for us, I'd say. I was a bit unsure about it, but then the memes just started flowing about the Namibian Illuminati, and I do wonder if another year here could see us have some success, particularly with our new transfer strategy. Great ball through. The Leopard's on the end of it. Oh, on the rebound. No way. What a save. A road to glory. I mean, isn't every save a road to glory? But it depends on what you mean by road to glory. I don't... Is there, like, set rules for what that is? What an effort. I can't believe he's missed the follow-up there. It's Nekavu. Don't let him push this through. Right, track him. Nice. Well played. Come on, somebody tackle him. Yeah, what? Who is their goalkeeper? He's Bondi. He's Bondi. He's just got to let us know. That was some... Yeah. Gets better clubs. Oh, so yeah, it's basically just... It's a journeyman save. So in my head, a road to glory is actually one club, normally, not multiple clubs. Hello, Shivute's in. Wow, they've left him completely unmarked. Oh, go on, Jose. You can do it, buddy. Oh. What a chance. Okay, we're playing well, though. But finishing has to be more... That finishing was not Poggers so far. He has to score. It's still not the worst miss we've seen, though. Richard Snow Leopard, Nangombe, if you're listening. Oh. Finish 10th every year and never win anything. That would probably be, honestly, Crazy Brit, more difficult than actually trying to win something. Trying to consistently finish in the same spot so you can ball through again. And the Leopard! Who are you? Hey, who is in goal for these guys? What? What the hell? What? I've got to check out this goalkeeper. Like, who the fuck is this goalkeeper? My goalkeepers in Sassuolo don't make saves like that. Kasper, yeah. So it's Justice Limbondi. To be fair, he does have 15 reflexes, which actually does cut £92,000 is justice, apparently. Man's a lawyer in his spare time. Not a single pro. Like, not one. He's just... Oh, you never beat justice. No, apparently not. Well, I don't know what more we can do other than keep shooting, I suppose. We kind of just need to get chances that don't require him to use reflexes, and I'm just not sure. He has the cat-like reflexes, that's for sure. 17 years old, though. He probably came through their youth academy last season, much like most of our squad did. Oh, we would go back above civics, though. Well, I'm sorry, assistant, but believe it or not, we've got injuries. Shibute's had a poor day, actually. I guess that'll have to do. I never want to take Ace off just because of his quality, and the Snow Leopard hasn't even scored today. I'm just not sure how I feel about that, to be honest. Justice is blind. Apparently not that blind, unless he's doing it purely on instinct. Just don't want it enough, apparently. Or their goalkeeper wants it more than we do. Right, come on. To be fair, these guys are in good form right now, so I suppose playing well away from home at their ground would be a good sign, but come on, lads. Wow. That might be the first 0-0 of this entire save. The long arm of the law, indeed, yeah. Fiona! We apparently had some chances in the second half. We just never saw any of them, apparently. Rude, rude, rude. Thank you for the follow, sir. Looks like I was using cold. That's still a long time, though. Right. Yeah, I'm still going to thrash my arms at them. No highlights. Not one. Hate when it does that. The third longest serving manager in the top 5 leagues. Oh. Ooh. I don't know, actually. Pep's been there a while, actually. Klopp and Pep have both... Klopp and Pep sounds like a comedy duo. Dyche. Oh, yeah, Sean Dyche has been at Burnley for a while, hasn't he? Oh, yeah. Good old Sandy Ballbag. You can tell we're worse without Van Dijk. Overconfidence. How dare you? We're up to second again. The problem is I can just feel us getting that snatched away from us in the cup. Great respect. What's going on here? When did these journalists all of a sudden start liking us, considering we didn't really change our strategy to answering questions? Thank you, Bang. That's very kind of you, sir. Can you explain? Ah, okay, so Guido Minetti still hates us. Like, Guido's still fully on the hate train here. Like, can you explain why your striker has one bad game despite having 29 goal contributions this season? Oh, I don't know. Justice. It really was, mate. It really was. Their goalkeeper had a mad day. He was superb. Long-term objective. I don't know what the long-term objective was, though. Also, I'm on huge money here. It's just occurred to me. Yeah, so Cup takes second place. I don't know how to answer that, Beto. Oh my god, are we still going? No? I guess we'll just carry on with that. Right, yeah. There's only the one journalist that actually dislikes me, I think, these days, and it's that Guido Minetti dude. But yeah, so the cup winner does take the... Not the second spot, but it takes the the African continental qualification away from us, which is a big deal. So we need to basically win cup. Oh god, next game's against Black Africa as well. This is big. I don't think it does contribute to the wage bill, but I think it does obviously, contribute to the finances. But what I'd say is that we're only 13k in debt, and that might sound bad, but it's not as bad as you might think. Wombler, 14 months.
The same as the gestation period for a giraffe. Thanks wiki. Up the heroes.
I didn't actually know that the gestation period of a giraffe was 14 months. I should know that, really, shouldn't I? But now I do, and my life has been made that a little bit better for it. So thank you, man. And also thank you for the 14 months. Classic RC next real name is Henrique Araujo. Yeah, I've never really had a journalist hate me. And I also don't really understand why he hates me, considering that we've really just answered his questions completely normally the whole time. I've never given him a reason to hate us, but particularly in our first season, like the first half of a year, every question the guy asked us was like tinged with negativity, like severe negativity. It's just the Namibian Illuminati doing their things, of course. Wow, our next few games are really difficult. Black Africa, Alano Pirates, Mighty Gunners as well. And that's the Cup. That's massive. Then it... Oh, no, Young Chiefs are not too bad. And then we've got the local derby. Then it does start to just fade a little bit. I wonder if we could get the whole season done here. He doesn't like the long face. True. It's weird doing press conferences, but the last thing I want to do is end up in a situation like I did with... God, which club was it? It was bloody Osasuna, weren't it? Where they basically sacked me because of my press conferences or the lack thereof. That and we weren't very good. But it was definitely a bit of both. I'd never seen anything like that. What league? All of them, Daz. Basically, every African league you can think of. I'll just quickly show you, actually, since I can. These are all the leagues we have loaded. It's quite a few. It's more than I thought, actually. So you can see some leagues, we've got multiple divisions, like in Algeria. Burkina Faso, interestingly, as well. Cameroon, we've got a couple. Egypt, we've got a couple. Even Djibouti. Guinea, Ivory Coast. There's a couple more that have. Even Liberia, we've got multiple divisions. Morocco, third tier available. There's a couple other surprising ones there too. But yeah, that's what we currently got loaded up. 89,000 players currently. Well, we didn't get sacked because of bad media handling. But we did get, like... They gave us a points ultimatum based on the media handling. And then... For some reason... It carried over into the next season, which was really dumb. And I didn't want to do an entire transfer window with them. And then have them end up playing Barcelona on our first game of the next season. And then get sacked because of losing our first game of the season against Barcelona. Which is what would have happened. So, yeah, I think we made the right choice there. Stepping away, going to Dinamo Zagreb for a bit. Experiencing what dreadful board could possibly be. Easily the worst board I've ever seen on FM. Civics, they've won again. I do think we're going to struggle to stay with them. Although we do get to play them in a couple of weeks, so that could definitely help. Indirectly because of bad media handling, yeah. Because I find that if you send your assistant, it actually doesn't work very well. Because that will actually decrease your media handling. Every time you, like... It feels like every time we do a press conference, it goes up by 1%, and every time you send your assistant, it goes down by 1%, I found. So you can occasionally send your assistant... Oh, God, Guido Minetti's in here. What's he got to say? Oh, very positive. Maybe talk about us, Guido. Us to be strong favourites. Yes. How important? Ace will be very important. Surprise story for all the wrong reasons. Yeah, they have been a bit garbage, haven't they? Particularly as they signed Manchester United MacGyver. Or did they sell him? Fine. Hey, Wayne. Hey, Maverick. Right. Okay. They're a good side, too. They didn't quite win the league last year. They missed out because Civics won it in the end. But they're still a good team. Hence why they're top of the league right now. I like their badge too. It's very much on the nose. It just kind of does what it says, you know? Now, the youth intakes, I think, was it March or February? March. See, this is one of the things that most astounded us in the sense that it says this is Golden Generation, and yet every single comment about them is yellow and not green. So I really am very interested to see what we're actually going to end up with in this youth intake. Makes sense of a play picked up on a free. Let's have a gander. Okay. Let me just... Where's his... Hang on. Where can I see his position? I'm trying to see his position. Oh, attacking midfield support. Okay. Decent finishing. His composure's a little bit lacking, but if he is on support, it might not be as important. Decent-ish, but great technique and dribbling. Wow, he's tall as well. Not just tall, but like incredibly good in the air. He has a kind of weird set of attributes. Tries tricks. Flair of 13. Hey, it's an interesting player for sure. You get sacked because you never turned up to press. Exactly, yeah. The classic 18. Yeah. I always wonder what sort of scenarios that seems to present itself in. Like, they win the header, it just goes... They've got like a 50p head where it just skims off the top of it. Although, to be fair, some of the defending I've seen on FM this year, that seems like exactly what would happen. Because they're all piss. They're all lukewarm piss. Jumps 5 seconds. Well, so he has to swoop down afterwards. It's like there was a 6'4" guy we saw in a scout report that had like 6 jumping reach or something. Like, how do you be 6'4" and have 6 jumping reach? That doesn't make any sense in my head. Right, Black Africa, let's go. Should we do? So Somaeb's back in, which strengthens our midfield quite considerably. Once again, Scott Isaacs will come into goal. And I will get my assistant to actually feel... It's weird that he won't pick a bench with selection advice, but when I ask him to do that, he then does pick a bench. Wants to be a striker. Ah, see... I mean, sometimes you can... You have to just sort of assess... Oh, hello. Oh, shit, I nearly instant result with it there. That would have been bad. Next match only. Ace needs to mark the midfield left spot. There we go. Good shit. Yeah, I tell you what. I don't know what the maximum number of questions they can put in an interview is, but I'm fairly certain I've seen some that go like well over 10 questions. It's tedious as fuck, particularly when they ask the same questions in every single press conference. I don't know. It just seems like a pointless... It's busy work. It's like the FM equivalent of a fetch quest, you know? That's the best way to describe it. Press conferences are the FM equivalent of a fetch quest. Must be intent of getting revenge. I guess we must be. Didn't we lose 4-2 to them? In fact, I think this might be the last time we lost. Hell of a formation. You're right. It is. And it is spectacular. Well, it's acting less spectacular now. Keep forgetting we have no right back. Yeah, there's no right backs allowed. Not convinced. Sometimes you get that, I find. Like, I've had some youth intake prospects where the game's like, hey, this guy's 5-star potential. And I'm like, awesome. But then I look at him and I'm just like, I don't know what to do with him. Sometimes. It's like he might have really high PA or something, but sometimes their attribute distribution is really weird to the point where it makes it hard. Yeah, go for it, Daz. Just, if you've got a link or like a screenshot or something, drop it in the chat. We'll have a gander. Second question I find is... Second option, sorry. The second answer is usually the correct one. Beck's feature of the game even better. Oh, yes, of course, yes. So I can now do this. It's what I've always wanted. I don't think so. My guess is we'll never see any updates to that at all. Wow, we've actually been really bad to start this game. This is, like, legit bad. What skin? I'm using FM Rentsy Purple No Sidebar. I think is the full name of the skin. Are we going to see any highlights in this game at all? We saw one right at the start, didn't we? Well, okay. We're defensively stable, I guess. Might try the plan B in the second half. Oh, hello. Okay. Better. I'm going to go to plan B for the second half. Boom, boom. Just try and fire some balls through the middle and see if we can get the Snow Leopard on the end of it. We really are missing a high-quality left-sided player now. But until Gebhardt comes back, I don't see much chance of that happening. Slow player with work rate, attack... Yeah. Precisely. It's just... It looks good on paper, and in theory, he could be a good player, but there's just so little that you can really do with them. So no matter how good they might potentially be, it doesn't really make much difference. Or when... Oh, God. What is going on here as they score as well? Game's decided to chug like mad. Or it's like when you get a player that is like, oh, he's got 5-star potential, but then he has, like, no determination. So... And has a terrible personality. Oh, dear. After all that... I think these guys are just that little bit better than us. Come on, like, you're better than that. And the goalkeeper's gone the wrong way as well. Japanese goalkeeper. Ooh. He's either-footed. Ooh. Ryotaro Nagai. Nagai just reminds me of the American guy at, was it Chelsea? Oh, hello. Have we got a player through on goal? Is still up about to score? No, he's missed it. Okay. I was just looking at the other window. Fidelta. Hang on. I will have a look at that in a sec properly, Daz, because I want to just see out this game and then we'll have a proper gander at that. That was a chance. This looks like our league title chances are slipping away here. Changes, I guess. We really do miss Van Dijk so dearly. Oh, hang on. Wait, Gephardt's back? I swear it said 6 weeks. I guess it can't hurt. In before it very emphatically does hurt. But it's only a goal down. All we need is one goal. Actually, no, what was our plan B in these situations? It was shoot on sight as well, wasn't it? See if we could just lump one in. But that was Van Dijk's territory. Considering that we were crap in the first half, we have apparently had some shots in this second half. We just haven't been witness to any of them other than the Snow Leopard one. Oh, dear. That's our first defeat, I think, since the last time we played Black Africa. It was a bit closer, but that was crap. We've actually not scored in 2 games, which for us is mad. We don't not score goals. This is a team that scores. We're the top scorers in the league. Right. Yeah, 3 points there. Now 6 points off the top. The battle is between us and Civics now for second spot. Or we've got to go win the cup. Lose after 14 games unbeaten. Wait. Oh, that must count the cup game, I suppose. Or, that was weird. We really do. He does. Van Dijk was such an assist provider. What was the point? Right. Another defeat. Another defeat. We were 14 unbeaten, mate. Cheer up. You must be disappointed. Yeah, all right, fine. To be fair, we've actually not been that great lately. Ever since Van Dijk left, it's not been the same without him. When was our last defeat? Yeah, literally. Our last defeat in the league, anyway, obviously we had that friendly loss, was to Black Africa. We went unbeaten, but that it bodes well. We'll be unbeaten for the rest of the season too. How are we doing on expected points? So we're actually overachieving slightly here. So, though African Stars, where are they in the league? They must be underachieving quite dramatically. Oh, not that dramatic. They're only like 2 points behind us, actually, as I say that. He didn't sell. He didn't get sold, Rob. He was on loan to us, and he was sold out from underneath us, even though we had his loan for the full season. His parent club sold him, and that somehow cancelled his loan, even though we never got notified that they'd recalled him. He just disappeared from our team. So that was fun. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's not going to be good either. Yeah, and we lost 5-0 in the first league game. And ironically, we have to play the team that beat us 5-0 in the cup coming up soon, so that's not great. I know, exactly. How will they manage to push on this? So how many you got? Yeah, he's still got 19. Oh, okay, so yeah. We found a set of hidden menus. So in these here, if you go in, you can actually adjust all of these, and you'll find that there is actually a lot more than you might think there is. Way more options. Expected goals to shot ratio, you can see here. And also, if you click them, bam, it now takes you into the team detailed stats page, where you can actually see the whole league's one at any point. And the same thing applies for players too. So if you go to player overview, you can do the exact same thing. So you can look at who has the best XG per 90 minutes, for example, which I find is a really interesting stat. Bam. So you'll see the Snow Leopard here. Best XG per 90 by a comfortable margin as well. I remember when we found this, or when it was pointed out to us, it was like a game-changing moment for me. Absolutely outrageousness. I couldn't believe that. I'd never noticed that before. I mean, I had to make a video on it at the time just because I was so like flabbergasted that you could actually see all these extra stats. They're so useful. Because some of them won't even let you show up in here as well. Like, that expected goals per 90 minutes isn't even available as a stat inside this menu, but yet you can see it on the league ones, which means that they must be tracking it. So I do find it weird that you can only see the overall XG and not the XG per 90, which is a way more important stat. Forgot about the regen. Oh, sorry, Daz. Let's have a look. So, yeah. This is Fadel Taleb. Yeah, I suppose the thing about him is that as much as he's a natural striker, he does only have 10 finishing and 13 composure. He honestly feels like the type of player that might be better off playing right in between as an attacking midfielder, even though he's not fully trained there, because he does seem to have a lot of the... God, he's got very, very good mentals. He's extraordinary. But I think he'd probably be wasted as a striker, particularly with, like... He's got okay passing. Vision's decent. He's very good. Yeah, I mean, the stats are important. I don't think it's quite as easy as like how in baseball with the whole Moneyball system and stuff. I don't think in football that's quite as... There's a lot more variables in football that are much, much harder to account for when it comes to looking at stats, whereas baseball's all about individual actions, isn't it, really? When it's got guy throws ball, guy hits ball with bat, it's all like stats. So it's much easier to track the stats and actually use that stuff to make meaningful gains. But I think there's definitely ways that it have been applied to football. Expected points is very interesting, yeah. I'm curious to see, because the thing is, it only shows you, like, it's a round number that it shows you for the expected points. So I presume that it's actually a decimal within that. It's just hard to know. So for all we know, we could be like on 31.4 something, but it's rounding down. I don't know. Oh no, that's the scout that wouldn't join us. Yes, the FPL League is back. So exclamation mark FPL will bring you to our FPL League. It was a bit hard to see, but like we still see it pretty well. I kind of want to just... Oh, Gift Gutierrez. What a name, but you're a right back, so you've got no future here. So that is the new league that's been set up properly. Yeah, that's the classic. FM21 seems to have generated a lot of strikers with poor finishing. But, as we found out with the manager in this save, Eric Sandberg, weirdly, they can get it all back. So he originally came through as a striker at Tromsø, but he had like... I don't know, what was it? It was like 7 finishing or something. So we immediately looked at the rest of his attributes where he had... Like, he had really good passing and vision. So we thought, oh, we'll play him deeper, play him in our midfield. Retrain him to play there. And over the course of his career, he just started gaining finishing ability, even when we weren't training him. And I think he actually ended up with like 18 finishing at the end of his career, albeit when he was like 36. But it's kind of nuts how his finishing went up by such an insane amount. So clearly he had it in him. See, I don't know if that's how it works, Toads, because when I've seen expected points in like... on Twitter and whatnot, usually it's done on a kind of, you don't ever get full points. So even if a team has like dominated a game, they'll get like an expected points of like 2.8 or something. But I don't know if that's how FM does it, for all we know. It's hard until you can see the actual like, underworkings. You just don't know. Hey Dan, how's it going, man? What have we missed? So we've had a bit of a poor start, actually. Finally lost our first game in a while. Yeah, in game, they've almost certainly sort of just taken a more rudimentary approach to basically. But then how would it give out draws in terms of points for expected points? If a team is always likely to have more XG, there must be like a margin of error that it uses or something. Yeah. Not long to go, you say that. There's 11 games left, mate. Bang. Sound like you're worried. No, we're not in awe. You're not the best of friends. Am I? Am I not the best of friends? Okay, fine. We're going to be negative then. Scintillating form from the snow bit. Exactly. Could I ask them to stop asking me this fucking question? I swear there's different players in each one of them as well. Oh, autosave. Yes, good shout. I forgot to set that up. I have to turn it off when I'm recording Sassuolo because otherwise it mucks up my save file names and I try to keep one for each episode. Hey Marius, how are you, man? Upgraded to include difficulty matrix. Oh my lord. Holy shit. I've got to check this out. That's mad. And there's me sat here thinking I did well during the Euro Fantasy. And to be fair, I think I actually did do quite well in the Euro Fantasy. I came second in our Fantasy League, which is pretty good. I'm going to try and take fantasy football a bit more... I say a bit more seriously. I was pretty serious about it last year. I just had such a bad start because I didn't know what I was doing that I was kind of digging myself out of a hole for the entire year. Like in my little mini league amongst friends, I came back from like a 400-point deficit to win the league in the end. Be 2-2 and thus a draw. I guess so, yeah. I don't know. I don't know how FM decides it. Because when it's decided in real life, it will award like decimal points of points. So if it's like slightly favours another team, it would be like they'll get 2.6 points or something. Back Turkey. Oh dear, yeah. Although to be fair, there was some pretty generous chips on offer for the Euro Fantasy. Like the Limitless thing and the wildcard there meant that you could kind of flip the squad quite a lot if you wanted to. But taking time to... I really liked the fact that you could change the team during the week as well. And like move your captain around. That was quite fun. I don't think that works so well for these ones, but I suppose it would. I don't know what the fixtures are going to be like this year. I don't know if they're going back to like lots of games at the same time or whether they're still doing it all staggered because of the television stuff. Somerville, thank you for the follow, man. Yeah, that makes sense, Thomas. Right, so Laxman's suspended, Ace is suspended. This is going to go really, really poorly for us here. Although Gebhardt's at least back, sort of. Right, so Scott Isaacs will come in goal. And from there, I will ask my assistant to finish picking the bench. Lovely stuff. I don't like this setup. Wow, we were playing against some not unorthodox systems, but like, oh god, I don't know if he's going to be able to do a very good job in this role. But we'll test him out. Back, Italy still got lucky. Hell one, yeah. Hey, like I said before, any new content is always good in my eyes. However, I really hope that they are working on like feature upgrades to the game as well. That's not to say that. I think they very much are. Let's see. It sounds to me like they've been working on this for a long time, and it was more of a they're finally ready to announce type of thing. Right, multiple years probably. Let's see. Yes, let's do it. We just need the Snow Leopard to actually pick it up today. The moment I give the man an emote. Yeah, that's what I meant, Daz. Like, you can move your captains in the game. That was really, really useful. It meant that you had to properly micromanage things, that's for sure, though. That's pretty cool, Somerville. Whereabouts in Namibia does he go? Has he been to Walvis Bay? Does he know about OK value? Because if not, oh, he's about to find out some serious stuff. Yeah, no, I mean, like I said, it's any new content is always a good thing. Oh. Is he? Kind of is, isn't he? But oh well, what can we do? We're running out of players at the moment. How tall am I? Like 5'10", 5'11"? Yeah, that's the one thing I would like to see in fantasy football is... Because it basically invalidates half the players that are available because they can't do anything. That they don't have an opportunity to earn points, essentially. Snow Leopard. Oh my god, really? Merged together. It just completely depends on how they set it up, really. Put Namibia in the stream tile. I could do, I suppose. I'm not sure what difference it would make. We've not been good again. We've just been shit since we lost Van Dijk, unfortunately. That, and we were also missing 3 or 4 other players today, which really does need help. I don't know why they don't. Like, some of the things that they brought into the Euro Fantasy League were actually pretty good. Like, the... Oh, God, are we going to concede off this play as well now? Oh, good block. Right, here we go. Come on. That'd be cool for journeyman saves, yeah. Or somebody... Oh, please. He's going to shoot, isn't he? Or can he square it, maybe? Can he square it? Okay. That was a well-thought-out piece of football there from the lads. Oh, God. We're going to concede off of our own attack, aren't we? That's not poggers. I think it'll definitely be cool for, like, the journeyman stuff, though, for sure. Dearie me. Yeah, without Walter... It's just not the same. The guy is a very good footballer, and without that ability on the left-hand side, we're just not the same team. I think he legitimately is the reason we were doing so well, feeding the Leopard over that period of games, just providing him with constant opportunities, and he's just not there now, literally. Both in spirit and oh good, as he's given everything he can. Right back would have stopped that. Don't you lie to me, sir. No, Waterman's dead in the water. Yeah, it's mad. I think if we'd had our normal right-sided player, we'd be in a better position here, but sadly we do not. And Gebhardt's knackered as well. Oh, Shilongo. That's the guy that never played for us before, isn't it? Oh, dearie me. And the other thing is, of course, even when we get our youth intake, watch us now lose every game for the rest of the season now. It'd be like the reverse of the first half of the year. We nearly got to the points tally we got last season, and watch us then not reach it. Yep. That was a pretty even game, actually. Did the playlist that the team listen to when showering? That's true. That's all they needed. That little extra bit of motivation that we were missing before. Far from pleased with that result. Yeah, I am. Watch our entire youth intake just be right backs. Only right backs. Yep. Even if we got, like, the best player in Namibian football history in our youth intake, it wouldn't make any difference because we wouldn't be able to register him until the end of the season anyway. But it would be nice to at least get one. Oh, down to 5th now. Training to be a DW. Yeah, that's my thoughts process, honestly. 100... Oh, shit. Well, that's never good. Post... Oh, they're going to be sticking the boot. Watch them turn negative against me now. Half expecting the result to go... Oh, for bang. Playing surface. I don't know. Ramblers of 1 to... Yes, we know Ramblers of 1. What's Guido got in the bank? That's my question. What's he got for me? Oh, he stayed completely silent. Mateus Vigawa. That's a deep one. Your new striker. Let's crack it. Let's have a look. Sviatoslav Lakov... Oh, Yakovenko. Firstly, cool name. Oh, Jesus. He's very good. He's very good indeed. Mercenary personality is a bit shit. So good luck hanging on to him if Barcelona want him. But yeah, he's somewhat good, isn't he? Speed, composure, finishing, dribbling. He's basically perfect. Only thing about him is maybe that his passing is a little bit and his decisions. But he's still only 21. Absolute monster. Whew, how much did you pay? And where did he come from? I'm guessing one of the big Ukrainian clubs. He can't mark. This is true. And you very much need that as a striker. He's literally the next Shevchenko, yeah. PAs of Okoro and Trofan? I really don't know. How did I make it zoom in that much? I just... that was just me clicking it. Like, if the picture is bigger, I can zoom in and out. But if the picture is, like... So, if the picture was this size, genuinely, then I wouldn't be able to zoom in. But because the picture was actually this size, I was able to zoom in a bit more. Oh, you can't see. So, yeah, that's basically what it is. The picture has to be high quality in the first place. 45 million from Memphis. Honestly, that's still a good piece of business. Oh, we won. Cool. That was a tight one. Maybe we're just returning to the mean. We were probably overperforming our expected points slightly. Like, we're still overperforming it. So maybe that's what it is as well, a little bit. But then I think everybody kind of does to a certain extent. Oh, dear. Team meeting. I don't know if they'll let us. It might not be enough of a bad run. What is our bad run? It's only 2 games. Wow, we've not scored in 3 games. That's kind of mad. We were the top scorers in the league. Let's try it. Hang on, which one is it? This is the one, isn't it? The encourage one. There we go. How much of a difference that's actually had, I don't... I mean... Apparently it did well. But... Elite striker with 12 corners. Hey, he's like Harry Kane. They'll have him on corners for his country. Well, I think it mainly bases it on form. And technically we are winless in 4 games. So maybe that was just about enough. Snow Leopard is just... He's the dream. But I'm concerned that he's going to start limping over the line. It's just he doesn't have the service anymore. Even though a lot of the good service actually came from the right-hand side, I feel like, with Ace. But then also we were missing Ace for the last game too. Welshie Jim. Thank you for the follow, man. Let's just see who's got the most assists for this team, other than Snow Leopard. Ace actually only has 2. How much did Walter... when he was here? See, look, this is the thing. It was the assists as well. Do you know what the most absolutely ridiculous thing about this is? He's not even played a game for them. What if... That is infuriating. Yeah, no, he won't sign for us because he's too close. We're going to have to keep an eye on him. I'm going to just put him on the shortlist so that we... Oh, he's already on the shortlist. We'll just have to wait. GJC, thank you for the gifted sub to Stealthy Assassin. How's it going this morning, my friend? It's just... No, it's after... I've done it again. It's after midday. God damn. But thank you so much, man. That's outrageously nice of you, my friend. I am curious to see what's going to happen with the Spurs City Kane thing. Realism mods. I've seen some of them, but I'm not entirely familiar with what they do. Wow, look at this. We've so underperformed in our last 5 games. So this is the thing. It's not even that we've been that bad. It's just the actual... Like, statistically, we're still actually just playing as well as we were before, but just haven't managed to find the goals. I still reckon that we can get... has Shavute been that bad? Oh, he has. Wow, that's... He's gone under the radar as being a bit garbo, isn't he? I'm terrific, man. How are you? The enemy's been playing defensively. They haven't, though, really. We've just not... We just haven't had the creativity as we did before because of the lack of Walter, really. McMessy21, thank you for the follow, man. Hey, loafers. Oh, God, here we go again. Are you confident the upcoming... Okay, encouraged. Is this the moment? Is this the moment? Crazy Brit, thank you for the 8 months, man. That's nuts. I can't believe that we've actually got some 16-month subs. And that means you're halfway to those 16 months. God, my calf is still feeling really funny. It's annoying because it's not actually twitching, but because I spent 6 hours with it twitching, I now just feel like it's like phantom twitching now. That almost is worse in a way. It's like I've got restless leg syndrome while I'm sat here. Yeah, cry. Why the hell not? Who are we even playing? Is this the cup game? We kind of need that. How's the focus? It's funny you should ask that. I say funny you should ask that. Less funny. So I took it to the mechanic, which is actually just my parents' ex-next door neighbor, which is actually kind of better in a way because you're not getting shafted as much. Basically, in theory, it's my power steering pump. My power steering fluid pump had a leak in it. So it was obviously leaking power steering fluid. And then obviously that, caused the car to firstly make the whining noise when the engine, but also it was causing the steering to get heavier when you did full lock. Because when he put some more power steering fluid in to show me, it then started working again, but it was obviously still leaking down all over the belt. So in theory, it should just require a new pump, which is a lot better than I thought it could have been a steering rack problem. So hopefully it's okay. And tangible qualities. Yeah, it's a different kind of twitching now. Absolutely makes a difference. Sure, why not? Yeah. It will still cost a couple of £100 to fix, but it's better than nothing, Slap the thigh. I wish it would fix it. I actually tried slapping it last night. Oh, damn. I shouldn't blame them, to be fair. So what does the realism pack do? Sorry, did we actually mention this? Oh, dearie me. Hey. Yeah. Right, let's just... we have no physio at all. I mean, is he any better than no physio? Is my question. Well, we do still have a slot for a physio, don't we? I swear we were looking at one. Did he choose not to join us in the end? Oh, was it this guy? I'll happily pay the 1k, actually. He's got decent determination as well. Plus, these guys will want way more money than he does. I think he's barely done a first aid course at this point. Mike Exy, thank you for the 4 months, and we're on ourselves a lovely Safari Hype Jeep. True. Oh, wow. Matteo sounded very bizarre there. Thank you very much for the 4 months, man. I hope you're well. Civics, why do they keep... Oh, it's because they're out of the cup, apparently. Right. Okay. This is... They need to step the fuck up here. Hopefully we'll have a stronger side back now. Ace is back in. Lakshman on the left-hand side. I don't know how much I like that, but he should be okay there, really. Scott Isaacs is in as well. Okay, Kahura and the Lynx are starting to build as well, which is better. Let me just get a bit of that going. Gebhardt still hasn't got full fitness, though. That might be what it is as well. He lacks match fitness, too. So what are they actually changing in that realism pack? Let's have a look, actually. I think I have seen this before, unless this is brand new. No, this is definitely... Piss off. Oh, I should not have done that. Well, I'm sorry, chaps. FM Scout now owns all my data. They are now my daddy. Does it even say what it changes? Oh, my God. Oh, it's... So this is a lot of stuff. I'm just not sure what this actually changes. Like, what's the noticeable differences by using this pack? Pink box. Where's the pink box? Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff. Like, a lot of stuff. I mean, I guess the question is it really worth it? Like, or does it... Is it one of... Oh, now I just got a bet for it. Just got this massive ad as well, which is always good. Note to self. Use an ad blocker on Firefox and then just like... Yeah. FM Daddy is a good channel. I'm surprised it hasn't been taken, to be honest. Every single FM related name is surely in use by now. Like, oh, hello. Who? Sure, I guess you can have your preferred number, mate. Why not, eh? I get followed on Twitter regularly by, be it new content creators of either Twitch or YouTube or blogs and stuff like that. And Maltese Falcon, thank you for the 50 bits, man. Oh, this should be good. This should be good.
Time to get on the safari helicopter.
Was that the helicopter crashing, Maltese? Thank you for the 50 bits. I've seen basically every name under the sun when it comes to FM. And all of them usually have FM. Longo's got a job at... That's really sick. That's like really, really cool. I didn't see that, no. They've lost. Well, we're not in exactly the best form, are we? Come on, this is the one. This is the dub. This is what I normally say before losing a game of Rocket League. Oh, FM. Someone's making that Twitter account right now as we speak. I'd say every day I get followed on Twitter by at least one account that has something FM as their name. And personally, that's not me complaining. It's interesting to see new content creators, if that's what they are, and presumably that's the reason why they have it in their name. Either that or just radio stations fucking love me, boys. But what I would advise you is this. If you are thinking of starting an FM content creation account, be it for tweeting about stuff, be it for blogs, be it for... Particularly if it's for Twitch or YouTube, I promise you, you will have more... You're probably better off not putting FM in the name of the account. It's not as good for branding, honestly. It's way easier to brand things if you don't have that in your account name. I was very lucky that I didn't, because it would have been very easy to fall into that trap, I think. I'm shit at FM. No, it would have to be I'm shit at FM_FM. Shot down one of the 11 arrows. Hey, we've got quality here at 11 arrows. We're able to shoot down Budgie.
Fiona!
Violent Goldfish. Now, you see, right, if that was Violent Goldfish FM... Thank you for the follow, man. That's very kind of you, sir. Hello, Uroi. How's it going, man? No, you haven't missed it yet. It's going to be probably within the next month. Kevinio and Sahai as well. Thank you for the follows. Double follows all of a sudden. Thank you, guys. Oh, go on. Goodman's in. Goodman's in. Goodman scored a goal. Goodman Somaya makes it 1-0 11 hours, and we needed that. Come on. Thank you, GJC. Zealand FM. But that's the thing. It's not Zealand FM, though, is it? It's Zealand. It's Work the Space. It's Lolujo. It's Loki Doki. It's Dr. Benji FM. Sorry, Ben. I realize you're the exception to this rule. Bente, thank you for the 100 bits, man. That's very... Oh, I just did sub-hype. You know what? Have some sub-hype. Why not? Yeah, but he's not XQC FM, is he? See, if he was XQC FM, he'd have struggles. Oh, hello. Idrissa Dilovic, thank you for the follow, man. And Azice with the 15 months. Are we about to get a second goal? Emphatic no. Thank you, man. Oh, my goodness. Just loads of action in the notification bar all of a sudden. Thank you, guys. That was very nice of you. FM Daddy, FM. That's something you always see. I can't play a single session of Rocket League without seeing one person with _TTV in their name. It used to be like that on Fortnite too back in the day. So FM, outside of FM, I suppose it's radio stations, isn't it? That's true, yeah. But still, I would still probably advise it. I mean, at the end of the day, it probably doesn't make that much of a difference, really. But you just might find it hard for branding later. It's more memorable to have, like, a specific name that is unique to you, and having the FM bit can be a bit like... No, Sweet Left Foot. It's not Sweet Left Foot FM. It's Second Yellow Card Long Wave. Oh, yes. Fat Men. Fat Men FM. That's me. Constantly in pain. And to be fair, if you've watched his content, you'd be forgiven for thinking that's true, Silver Red. Poor man. Right, okay. I mean, there's me saying that. At the end of the day, guy's one of the biggest streamers. In fact, probably one of, if not the biggest streamer on the platform. So, you know, who am I to say? Dab yellow card? Ah, never. I would never do such a thing. SDI Harold, thank you for the 8 months, man. They've switched to 433. Firstly, though,
Hello, SecondYellowCard FM.
How dare you disrespect me like that? I always thought it was XQ Cow as well. Yeah. I just watched too many Twitch clips. Say dude every time you want to die challenge. Did. That was a quality dab. Thank you. I've got much better at my dabs lately. Do you know what it was, chat? It was the retraining myself to sneeze with a vampire style. But then it only feels natural that when doing that, you could extend out and you see you've got a dab sneeze then. And it's a step process. Where's the rest of the fucking owl, I say? Right, okay, I want to actually switch this around. And mark up their right-sided... No, not... I keep thinking it's right-sided because it's our right side. Left-sided striker. I just want to get through. I think if we can get through the cup, that would be massive. Snow Leopard not scoring is a bit of a concern. But Lakshman's done okay. So far, anyway. Yeah, maybe it was still a cow. Maybe it was double. It was a double entendre. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Where did the defenders go, exactly? What a save from Scott Isaac. I don't know where the defenders buggered off to on that particular play, but they got away with that one. Some ruder than I anticipated. FM. No, it'd be MFM. I do need to get FM. I do need to get M involved in some actual content at some point. Don't know how we'd really go about doing that. This is the thing. There isn't really space for, like, I know that some streamers, when they get, like, their partner involved, like Wubby, for example, they've got, like, a setup that's, like, to the side on the same desk where they can split the camera. I just have no room to do that. To my right, there is nothing, but she'd be so out of there. And the left-hand side, it's just, like, crap here. We've actually won in the cup. Come on. Yeah, MFM would work. Yeah, exactly. That gives you the 2 feet. She has proven herself. Plus, she does a better me imitation than I do. Ice Battler with the gifted subs to Fibs and Jamie XIV. What is XIV in Roman numerals? I'm trying to work it out. I'm terrible with Roman numerals. Like, actually appalling. Thank you very much for the 2 gifted subs. That's outrageously nice of you. 14. Ah, fair one. I love how quickly you guys are on that. Am I just, like, smooth-brained for not... Wow, we're on a level 3 hype jeep. That's mad. Emma's better than... She is. She's a better me than I am. Honestly, she's not here right now. She's in the shower. She's the best fucking person. Seriously. Like, just sit further back. Do you want to know how far I can roll this chair back? I'll show you. I have now reached the limit of which I can roll this chair. The chair will not go further back than this. I feel like I'm in a cockpit. And in a way, maybe I am. Oh. Like, M does this thing sometimes for me because I'm quite a... I think easily discouraged sometimes would be the best way to describe it. So M does this thing where she doesn't even... I don't even tell her to do this. She will, like, read my comment section to me almost like narrating it like a book sometimes. Because I find that even a dodgy comment, when it comes out of her mouth, it just takes all the sting out of it, if that makes sense. It just... Yeah, it's weird. She's just the best fucking human. The fact that she was up at like 4 o'clock this morning with me because of my leg and then actually came up with the solution that worked and allowed me to get to sleep. That's the kind of... she's just the best, man. I don't think you really know what love is until you see it really, I guess. Let's nationalise it. I am. I'm extremely lucky. I don't really deserve it, but nevertheless. When's Ed bringing out audiobook? Well, that is the question, Spearsy. I don't think she'd want that. She hates the sound of her own voice. Clipped and damped. No, she'll love her. Don't do it. She'll start getting a big head. Who do you get a lot? I don't care about this man. Oh my! She's like, love it. Love it. It is a solid name. I'll agree on that one. Livingston is a great name. Oh, hello. Beto's turned it down, man. She's... Honestly, it is literally like that U-shaped sofa. She particularly likes... I don't know if Andrew Hickman is a Twitch viewer or not. Maybe he's more of a YouTuber. YouTube side. A YouTube frog, as they say. But she loves his Beat Boop Algorithm Ultras ones every single time. Like, it always makes her smile. Don't know how to be a grown-up. She looks... Yeah. I mean, we kind of share a lot of the responsibility. There's certain... I think good relationships... like that. Nix Mania, thank you for the follow, man. Have good balance. Like, it's kind of... It's like a football team, in a way. Except we're a 2-man football team. And she's a girl. So... But that's fine, because she'll be in FM next year. Everybody has their strengths and what they can bring to the party, so to speak, you know? M brings her because Em works in retail and does a lot of customer service stuff, she's very good at dealing with people. So it makes it easy when, say, for example, when we're dealing with like estate agents and shit like that, Em handles all of that because she's way better. I'm good at like the data side. So I find the places to look at, and then she does the other side of stuff. I have a fucking spreadsheet, chat, that narrowed down the cheapest and most cost-effective, but also still good quality of life places to potentially move to. And it's fucking sick because, you know, this is what I do. If I'm like, oh, I've got a problem to solve, immediately loads up Google Sheets. That's my normal strategy for anything. I'm just reading Beetroot Power. I should really do that, shouldn't I? Spreadsheets are the best. Fucking no, but the thing is, right, it actually worked. So what I did basically is, because Em obviously works in Cambridge, it had to be somewhere where she could still commute to. But the cost of the commute was very, very important. So it had to be close enough to Cambridge that it was cost effective to commute there, and the train prices, be it both on a season ticket, daily, buying daily, even though it's over the course of several months. So I made a big spreadsheet that worked out which stations and areas around stations around the whole like metropolitan area of Cambridge were movable to, basically. You can find some interesting gaps in the market by doing that, is what I will say. So I would highly recommend it if you're looking at moving, potentially, to do something like that. It takes like all day, but trust me, it's worth it, because you'll find some places that maybe the market prices don't match the what you're getting out of it yet, but they will catch up. Show the spreadsheet. I can't show the spreadsheet because it will dock stuff. Actually, oh no, I can't. It's on the wrong browser. Jaleel Frederick, this guy's quite... He's got decent... Oh, wow, he is the slowest man. Yeah, I mean, that was the wrong way of describing it, Ollie, but I just didn't really know what else to say. We want data porn. I bloody love data. It's almost like I play FM for a living. We're nearly there. All right, what else do you want to hear about? Let's see what other data porn I can talk to you guys about. Ooh, what we got. Okay, let's look at my accounts for. No, that's my accounts. So what I did as well when I was setting it up is I went for... Basically, I have a big spreadsheet that has like numbers of stops to Cambridge from all the different lines in and out of Cambridge. It has the daily on-peak and off-peak, which is really important pricing. And then I averaged them out based on M's standard work schedule. Then I took the season ticket prices, which you can buy as well, and I factored that in addition to that. And then I basically then weighted certain ones higher based on certain criteria, and then had an overall idea that gave you a certain areas definitely were cheaper, basically. Yeah, no, I want to get Millie there. I'm getting you there, man. Groundworks FM, thank you for the follow. Demarich, thank you for the follow. And FM Jono, thank you very much for the raid, man. How was your stream?
In summer, in winter.
House buying spreadsheet is the tits. Oh, I don't know. You're there, Millie. Did I get you over the line? But hey, Joe, how's it going? Ready to move mortgage? Yeah, it's the exact thing. I'm always looking for value in anything. You're looking at the man who only ever buys Kindle books for 99p. So, will you spread it? You know what? I will teach you how to make it. It's actually not that difficult. You just need the train line or national rail inquiries, and then like some maps. Because then what you can do is you go into Rightmove and you can do drawn search areas. So I'll go like a certain distance around the train station, but if there's a little town that's just outside that, I can just loop it in. That way you don't lose out on it. I've gone to clean it up. That's fine. As long as they keep the stream on while they're cleaning themselves up, then it's fine. Just get the free classic. No, so what I do, I've told you guys about this before, but just in case you're unaware, and this is, if you're a big reader or an audiobook listener, this might genuinely help you. Okay, so what you do, e-reader IQ, it's a website. It's basically like a price checker for Kindle books. So I go through on Amazon, and it's like a little extension inside Chrome or Brave or whatever browser you're using. When you're on the Amazon Kindle store, you can click a button and it will add it to like a price drop list, like Camel or anything like that. So I always set it as 99p or to drop by any amount, so I get a notification in my email whenever one of them drops. Then, it's the Derby as well. Then I get emails when the books drop to 99p. I then buy the books. Now, what often happens with Amazon is they will very often offer you an upgrade to an audiobook for like $2.99. I use Brave personally. I use Firefox for streams. That way, but Brave is my like daily driver browser. And then very often you can get the audiobook for $2.99, which means that in total you pay £4 for the audiobook and for the Kindle book. Whereas just getting it on Audible, even with your monthly amount, would still be twice that. So, pro tip for you there. My secret bed work. I'm still just deconstructing this sentence. Yeah, no, I love Brave. The one downside thing about Brave is I can't watch Amazon Prime on it. So I have to use Chrome for that. We're finally getting the physio. Yes, lads. Drafted in. Besides that, I'm good. It's going all right, man. It's going well. It's going all right, Jono, as well. Who are you managing on the save, man? Oh, actually, that reminds me. Watson, could you shout out FM Jono? If you guys do want to check out his streams, which you absolutely should. So generous to raid me. Using Edge. Oh, Edge. Well, hey, we found him. We found him, chat. That was 1k in compensation. It's fine. We're going to get that back in prize money. The one thing I do miss about Brave is the Chromecast, but whoa. Wait, who's injured? Wait, what's going on here? Hang on. Let's just sort that first. Is the snow leopard like... Oh, no, it's doing that thing again. Why did it drop him, though? There we go. And then swap those two over. Oh. It's a reasonable amount, yeah. Oh, are they both based on Chromium? Because I changed the settings, my site's open automatically. Oh, okay. Yeah, I use DuckDuckGo as my default search engine. Oh, Big Pog's back. What was that formation? It's a totally normal, definitely not got any problems with it formation. That's what it is. You're seeing genius at work. My genius knows no bounds. Tried that, didn't taste good. Ah, you need the hoist in, mate. That's what you're missing, mate. Right. Okay, that's fine. Normal system. Okay, cool. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think the last time I used Edge, there was a reason I actually used it at one point. I just can't remember why. I have to use Chrome to watch Prime if I'm watching on my laptop. Why was I even watching Prime? What was I rewatching? I definitely rewatched something. Hair is so long. Is it though? I mean, not really. It's thick. It's thick with 2 C's. I'll give you that. Oh yeah, FM. We've decided that you're starting an FM channel. I hate to break it to you, bud. Use Edge to install Brave. Wow, we actually are in the poor in the form standing, but we did win our last game, which is important. I think we can build on that. We're playing Young Chiefs. These guys are no mugs as well. They're like directly below us in the league, although there is a big gap emerging. So it's, I mean, the title's gone now. But second is still on the cards, or maybe the cup. My hair is very fluffy. It's just because it's so thick. It's just unmanageably so. In fact, I'm getting a cut next Tuesday. Oh, here we go. Go on. Richard Nangombe from a free kick, perhaps. Oh, it's just wide. Nicest thing she can say while she's here. I miss you. Ryan, U91. That's not it. 1991. Thank you for the follow, man. I don't know, it was almost like I was talking about a submarine for a second. Fair one, Panda. You've seen right through me. Is his secret bedwork? Oh, God. Don't know if I should be clicking this. Why does this image exist is what I want to know. Like, who's like, you know what, that's the picture I need for my article. Are we about to score? We are about to score, and it's the Snow Leopard. It's 1-0, 11 arrows. That's what we needed. Go on, lads. Come on. Oh, dearie me. We did win in the cup. We beat Mighty Gunners by a single goal to 0. What even happened there? Was it a back pass assist? It was. Goalkeepers scooped it, and we're in the lead. 20 goals for the season now for the Snow Leopard. Yeah, although what I would say is you actually see that kind of shit all the time. And it's almost annoyingly, like, common in FM. A comic book house. I think if it was something that Internet Historian would do. I bloody love that guy. Right. We've still not been awesome so far, but we're sort of muddling our way through. We don't look anywhere near as competent as we did last season. but we'll see. Your $1 million idea. No, the snow leopard's name is Richard Nangombe. Is it Nangombe? I never remember what his actual name was. Let's always press him, I suppose. Ooh, Ace is having a poor day. But I can never take Ace off. We lack options off the bench now, apart from maybe him for... Although Shivute... Actually, I might do that and then swap them over and see what Shivute can do as the central midfielder. Yeah, the distracted boyfriend meme. That's a classic, isn't it? Oh, God, no. Oh, I'm just glad to see the snow leopard back on the score sheet. Black Africa also losing currently, too. So that only brings the gap back down to 6 points, although they're still cracking. So maybe... What on earth is this system? Do they want to change their system any more times?
It's good
Come on.
you came in summer. In winter.
Did you see Black... It's 5-4. Don't you dare concede now. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Good Lady Alia, thank you very much for the follow, man. Just as Black Africa were turning their game around, they've ballsed it up in the end. Oh, dear. Open goal. Bloody hell. Not what you want right now. Lads, come on. That was... They did nothing. Not what we needed in that at all. Oh, we really do miss Walter so badly. It's incredible. Literally, Millie, they are. I'm fairly certain in one stadium we looked at, there was an actual minaret in the corner. That's not a joke. I'm certain of it. It was a tower, but it had like a proper, like, interesting spire at the top. I'm not sure who that was, actually. I'm guessing it was maybe Ice Battle. It might be GJC, actually. I will check. It was GJC with the gifted sub there. So, Japan can be a bit weird, Buffalo, because of the licensing stuff, and I think you have to use like a name fix. Sorry, there's a weird fix I think you have to do to get Japan working. Right, what are we doing? A bit of Hulk yoga. I've just I just splashed my fucking Stream Deck everywhere. Pressed half the fucking buttons on it too. So the databases I got were a mix of ones I found on the Steam Workshop, which was made by a guy called Riddler, and the ones from the is it Dave the Editor? That's the guy on... Did I just... Yeah, so we do have a Strava running club, so that's a fun one if you are a runner. Oh, how many things did it just trigger? Strava and Tactic, apparently. Okay. Oh, dear. My plan was originally... I was actually going to go for a run today. That was my plan. I've been like reading my book about running. I watched a documentary about running yesterday. I watched a film. It was a comedy film, admittedly, on Sunday night about running. I was all ready to go. And then my calf was like, no, I don't think you will. So that's good. But sometimes since you last stated victory, didn't we literally win the game before this, Beto? Buddy. Yeah, so they're definitely there. Was it Cool Runnings? No, it was a film called Brittany Runs a Marathon. It's actually quite good. They always want to take him off. Beto's starting to be the one on my tits now. I wonder if... Do they just, like, each stream, it feels like a different journalist is the delegation of the Namibian Illuminati. Oh, he's going to get 140 quid. I'm just glad he scored in the last game, to be fair. He's not found the opportunities lately. I think... Can we just have... I'll do a deal, chat. After every single game, remind me to look up Walter van Wyk and see if we can offer him a contract. Because his contract expires at the end of the season. So, in theory, at some point, there's going to come a moment where we'll be able to sign him up. We just have to wait for the correct moment. Oh, God. Oh, it's longer. It's not. It could be worse. She did indeed run the marathon in the end. That was, in fact, the culmination of the film, Wassa. Would you believe? It's not a bad film, to be fair. I, being the red-blooded male that I am, absolutely adore romantic comedies, essentially. Any kind of film like that, I'm all over it like a rash, right? So the first thing I did when Em went to her parents on Saturday afternoon after stream, well, not after stream, like that evening, is I went onto Amazon Prime and I went through their entire catalogue of films, just adding any romantic comedy I saw that I was like, oh, I remember that, I like that one, to a big watch list. And every night so far, since Em's not been here, I have watched one of those films. I watched The Big Sick on Saturday night, which, you know, it's a solid film. Don't mind it. I watched, obviously, Brittany Runs a Marathon on Sunday night. And then last night, just before my leg decided to make my life a living hell, I was watching a film called The First Time, which is a bit of a, like, more of a low-budget type of indie film. But I've always found it was quite a good film. Just the dialogue is quite well written for, like, a sort of teen comedy. Let's say teen comedy. Teen romantic comedy. 50 mil trying to discourage big clubs. I tell you what you do. Every time the media reports on it, just add a little tiny bit more to it. No problem. You're welcome. Rom-coms are big pog. They are. They honestly are. Stay proud, man. Hey, there's nothing wrong with a man loving a romantic comedy. I've always been like that. Porno up, get the dishes in the loo. I'm just more like, get the... That's a good point, Marius. I wonder if it was spawned in Africa. We should have a look at the face in the game. Ah, not quite. Although, I want to see if any face in the game guys have spawned in Africa. Doesn't look like it. Let's just sort by club. Bushbacks, hello. They sound... Yes. There you go. Adam Miles, he's in. White Chicks. I don't mind White Chicks. I think that's a decent enough film. Bolotron Mark True. Joe Vols is the volcano. What's that? I've still got loads more on my list, believe me. I'm thinking about doing Crazy Stupid Love tonight. Bit of Ryan Gosling, Emma Stone, Steve Carell. Yeah, I fancy it. That, or if I'm like feeling a bit fancy, I go back to Deadliest Catch. I don't want to watch too much of it while Em's not here. Gapcon is key anymore. Malma. Persepolis, that's Iran. That's not that close to us, but San Antonio. Gaz Brady, you can't see his name, but Gaz Brady. Lots of guys at the New Saints. Oh, the guy's a Singapore guy called Rashidi. Try to sign him. Who was it? Oh, the guy from, yeah, something tells me he's probably not going to want to join us. Adam Miles. I can't even scout him. I could be able to trial him, though. Something tells me he might not be interested. That's Bustanet. Of course it is, yeah. Wait, so Bustanet's one's just called Rashidi. Interesting. One day I would like to have a face in the game. Ah, he's rejected us. Macon, hang on. Macanto Tampo, thank you for the follow, man. Tom Hanks. Wow. So that's another thing, actually. Em and I went on a Tom Hanks binge a couple of years ago, actually, now. So every, like, not every night, but every couple of nights, we'd watch a Tom Hanks film, essentially, because Tom Hanks is a fucking national treasure of America. So what did we watch? We watched The Terminal. I was surprised. I thought that would be a bit shit, but I actually really enjoyed The Terminal. And also we watched, like, your classics like The Da Vinci Code, just because Tom Hanks. I'm a big fan of him. What was that film with Tom Hanks and Meg Ryan? Is that You've Got Mail? Or is it the other one? I'm trying to remember. Is it When Harry Met Sally? Or is that... No, that's Billy Crystal, isn't it? Oh, okay. That's true, actually. Yeah, we could try and loan him, I suppose. Sleepless in Seattle. Oh, there was 2 films, wasn't there? That's why I was confused. I've never seen either of those. 3... Wow. They're like a rom-com trio. Isn't there another film? Oh, God. I swear there's another pair of actor and actresses that have been in exactly like the same kind of thing. And I can't remember who it is. It might even be one of the films on my list. I just can't remember. I'm turning the television on, chat. We're going to find out together. Big. I've never seen Big. The Chuckle Brothers. Which one is which? Forrest Gump is great. Castaway is great. Oh, think of all the Castaway jokes Fulham can make next season now that they've got Harry Wilson, right? Let's just check on Prime. It's disappeared from my shield. What's going on? Yeah, because Adam Sandler and Drew Barrymore were in... There was Blended, and then there was the actual good one, 51st... Was that 51st Dates? That was Drew Barrymore and Adam Sandler, wasn't it? Catch Me If You Can is brilliant. Love that film. And for those of you that really like that film, if you've ever seen the TV show White Collar, you'd probably like it. Wedding Singer. I've never seen The Wedding Singer. Well, what are we saying? What film was I thinking of? My Stuff. I don't know, actually. Maybe I was imagining it. Yeah, weird. White Collar is very excellent, yeah. There's a music... Is there really? I would suggest that if you think Adam Sandler is poor in every film, that you've probably not watched Uncut Gems, because he is legitimately excellent in that film. In fact, not just is he excellent, but the film itself is incredible. But also, If you have bad anxiety, do not watch Uncut Gems. That film is designed to make you anxious. Like, it is designed to make you anxious. It is so nerve-wracking watching that film. It's unbelievable. I've never had a drama film like that make me feel so on edge for the full length of the film. And it is very excellent, but would not recommend in that sense. I actually don't think he's as... I mean, Happy Gilmore, I think, is genuinely very good. My actual favourite Adam Sandler film is probably Mr. Deeds, to be honest. I never really liked Little Nicky, but I really did like Mr. Deeds. I don't know what about it I liked. I just thought it was quite a charming little film. Has it changed it all again? It has, hasn't it? I don't know what his obsession with not putting the snow leopard in is. I will not have this. There we go. Oh, yeah, I mean, not everybody likes everybody. Man Up with Simon Peck and Late Bell. I think I have, yes. Is that the one... Do not understand. Sneaky, Mr. Deeds. I love it. Bridge of Spies. Oh, yeah, I haven't seen that, but that looks quite good. He does. He literally does. Or so he can go on a holiday with his mates. A la Grown-Ups. Although I must admit, I actually did unironically enjoy the first Grown-Ups film. I'm not even going to pretend that I didn't, because I did. I watched it in a cinema in Edinburgh. When I had glandular fever, and or did I? No, that was a different time, I think. And legitimately, I thought it was quite. I don't know what it was. It was just kind of nice, weirdly. That's kind of weird. Oh, you mean the musical version? That's pretty sick, actually. I feel like sometimes when it comes to films, there's an element of snobbery that you find when it comes to like. Not every film has to be Oscar bait. Films can be entertaining without being masterpieces of cinematography, you know? For example, I think Chef is probably one of my favorite films ever. Am I sat here saying it should have won an Oscar? No. But it was a very entertaining film that makes me feel good when I watch it. That's the way I judge movies, is whether I enjoyed watching it. And that, at the end of the day, should be the goal of a film. You know? Chef is brilliant. I think Eurotrip is also in my top 5 films of all time, but I can admit that objectively it's not a good film. Don't care though, you know? Feels like they don't make many films like that anymore. Kingdom of Heaven, I've never seen that. Yeah, that's the thing. But then, I think I've seen some films that have won Oscars and I'm just sat there bored to tears. But then, at the end of the day, it just probably isn't my cup of tea. I have not very specific film taste. I like a kind of wide... Like, I really like a lot of Christopher Nolan films, but not really the Batman ones, to be honest. Part of the Bus? No. Parasite, I've not seen it. I do have it. I've just never watched it. We haven't got the Youth Intake yet, actually. We should be getting it very soon, though. Yeah, I think you have to sort of... It's expectations, really, at the end of the day, isn't it? It's like what you're expecting out of it is what kind of matters. If you're into, like... If you're into the same kind of TV that I like, which is like your White Collars, Leverage, Suits, those types of shows. There's a channel called Natatot on YouTube, and he has basically the identical taste. Oh, Snow Leopard! Oh, and again! God damn. How? Snakes on Fire. I've never actually seen it, I don't think. Honestly, I've never seen Suicide Squad. I've only ever seen media surrounding it, so I really couldn't have an opinion on it. What was the channel name? I'll type it in the chat because it's a bit weird. The channel name is Natatot. It's... Oh, God, Reese. So, for example, it was him that made me watch Ted Lasso. And Psych. Other shows like Psych and that type of stuff. Oh, no. He did a video about, like, wholesome TV, and Ted Lasso was on that list, as well as a show called The Unicorn. Mecanto Tampo, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime, man. That's outrageously nice, sir. Did you need to pin you down to watch it? Maybe. Yeah, he's going to be out for ages now. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, man. That's outrageously nice. Yeah, The Mentalist is another sort of show. Youth in Tech hasn't actually happened yet. We are well into March now, aren't we? Maybe it'll be one towards the end of the month. I'm really excited to see what this is going to behold. Because it says a golden generation, and yet every single thing it says about the players is yellow. I think we should be able to make it. That was my plan, to finish up the season today. If it's looking like touch and go, I'll just do it anyway. Psych is worth the watch, I promise you. The relationship between Sean and Gus in Psych and the memes that go along with it they're brilliant. I love them. They're so good. And the movies as well. The fact that there's 2 movies and they're making a 3rd one as well. Oh, wait, Scott Isaacs isn't in goal. I can't trust my assistant to pick the lineup ever, can I? I probably don't want to make any more subs now. We just don't have the strength on the bench at the moment. But yeah, you'll get a lot of good recommendations if you're into that kind of stuff. Like, Em and I have been watching Leverage along the same time as Deadliest Catch, because they've just released the new version of Leverage, what's it called, Leverage Redemption or something, even though it's not got Timothy Hutton in it. Yeah, so Swallow's intakes are... Oh, go on. Oh, no, never mind. So Swallow's intakes are absolutely filthy. Like, genuinely ridiculous. I've never seen the kind of consistency out of a youth intake that Swallow have. The Alienist, I heard about that. The Verstappening. What is that? Yeah, I think Golden Generation is very variable depending on the club you're... Oh, hello. Oh, no. We're just not the same team without Walter. I feel like pure shit. Just want Walter back, chat. It's so stark. It's actually outrageous how much different it is without Walter in this team. Given any penalties? No, we haven't. We actually won a penalty and then missed it. So that's happened. Maybe we will try going through the middle again. That's something that seemed to work. I just haven't been doing it enough lately. Been more focused on chat today. The song is good. We used to have that on our playlist for streams. I was wrong. Wrong indeed. Wrong indeed. How dare you? This is a right back free zone, sir. No other person around. Castaway. Yeah, Walter. I've just got his name written on a tiny little volleyball. Maybe there's a late equaliser for us. Hello. Oh, dearie me.
Fiona!
Shocking. Shocking. Bold Fox. Thank you for the follow, man. He is taking his time. Go on, Richard. Get in the room. I'm kind of hoping... Oh, I was hoping he'd do that thing where they trap the ball and then just stand there and wait for you to take it off them. It doesn't look like it's happening. So he's tracking... Oh, he's lost his man. Oh, what a hit for... No, I mean, that's just an outrageous effort. That is just a stunning effort. We're just not the same without him. Second jab. Oh, how you feeling, man? Well, Dazzy, you might be a bit disappointed about that because ever since Walter van Dijk's gone, we've basically become a different team. I love how he's marking him and then he goes, nah. I've told him to mark him. Ace seems to have got worse as well. Yeah, he should have marked that. He's been told to. Maybe he's just tired. Ah, dearie me. We were okay and then we just weren't. Right, okay. Oh, wait, hang on. Wrong one. We'll get cheered up by the youth intake. Oh, the Walter thing. Honestly, the Walter thing is so annoying. Just because, what's the point in loaning a player for a full season if the other team can sell him and then he just disappears? No, apparently not. He's a bit more of a joker these days, Rob. Can't be happy. Yes, thank you, Beto. Like, I'm trying to pinpoint the exact moment where Walter left. It was literally here. So, we got through this game without Walter, which was a cup game against a lower division side. But literally, since Walter left, we've not won a single league game without him. And there's nothing we could do about it. Nothing we were able to do about it because he just... Oh, fractured ribs too. Brilliant. It's funny, they weren't complaining about that when we were winning every game. 6 without win. We were 14 unbeaten before he left. Or was it 15? 15 unbeaten, I think it was, before he left. And now it's 6 without a win. It's incredible how much of an impact a single player can have. I think in the next game, I'm going to go back, because we're still winning other games, so tactically it's still fine. My plan... Yeah, he's not even playing for the team that bought him, by the way. Walter was our left-sided player, so I think my next plan is to take Lakshman off of there and bring back in Gebhardt. I think we were better with Gebhardt there than Lakshman. Lakshman's better through the middle. I'm going to do my routine check, because at some point he's going to... Because he only signed a 6-month contract. Like, mate, your contract is going to be up soon. You will notice some differences, Silver, but you can still use Chrome add-ons and everything like that. Save after the youth. Yeah. Well, we've got an autosave set up now anyway, but yes, I will. You can pinpoint the exact moment. In it, though. In it. It is weird just how effective one player can be. Because he made everybody around him better, too. But that's what I mean about managing in these leagues. Personnel is so crucial. Right, we'll do that. The Jack Grealish effect. Literally, yeah. The man had 10 goals and 6 assists in half a season. Oh, I was hoping there'd be no one in it that wasn't 5 stars. Things you like to see, chatto. Things you like to see. That's pretty pog. Right, let's go to the development center one. That'll do. That'll do. You won't. He will not do. Sassuolo are just like, mate. That's quite good, isn't it? That's all right. We'll take that. Everybody's 5-star. Not quite, but nearly. It's pretty good. Right, let's have a look at the best guy. Oh, he's a left winger, chat. He's an... look at him. He's fast. He actually is quite good. Okay, his crossing's trash. Marcelino Ngatangwe might actually be quite good. Okay, strength less so, but he's actually quite quick, which is very important in this league. But as a winger, balance isn't actually that important, apparently. Good determination as well. Yeah, and he's unsporting too. That's how he commits so many fouls. He just falls into people. He's legit. To be fair, crossing doesn't even matter in this league. Dribbling of 8 as well at the edge of 50. He is legitimately quite good. What else we got? Yeah, no, we don't care about either footed. All right, it's fine. It's fine. He could be left back. Joseph, I was about to release you, but then I realised you're fine. You can play on the left. He's very pacey. Centre back. Oh, go on. Give me someone that can jump. I've been denied. Not got the best strength either. He's not awful, in fairness, for this league. What else we got? Another centre back. Please be better. Jesus Christ. Actually, to be fair, his base technicals aren't bad for this league. 8, 8, and 10 is actually pretty good for a 15-year-old in this league. So that's not bad, but aggression is terrible. Bravery is very good. BWM, we don't use one. Yeah, no one can jump, apparently. Well, look at this. Left wing backs. Okay. It's great for the team, but that's about it. Domingos Engelbrecht. Similar kind of story. Are you saying goodbye to Walter? That fucking picture of me. Oh, dear. Yeah, the games, the players are a bit all over the place, but then what did we expect, really? This guy here, Beloy, actually has 1-star current ability. Not sure how, but he does. So we go from that. Okay. So he's ready to go. I'm ready to go. What else we got? Okay, so it definitely could be... I like him. I think he could actually be useful for us. Plus, we'll see properly when we get them signed up. Which, let's face it, is going to be everybody getting signed up here. Another Laxman. There's Laxman for days. I wonder if the name pool in Namibia is a little bit small, and as a result, you get less names. It's kind of like if we went to the Seychelles, I guarantee you there'd be a player on every team called Valentin Mustache. Mustache is a very common surname there. Watch the wages. The problem is we have no choice. Because the contracts that they will demand are literally the minimum we're allowed to pay them. But I don't know what else we can really do. Like, so basically, when we had that crash dump, I tried to do it manually myself the second time, and they wanted the exact same wages that my DOF had already given them before we had the crash dump. Don't sign all of them, but we kind of need to. That's the problem. Like, some of them are quite good. Actually, to be fair, I don't think he is signing all of them. There's no way that's all of them. I don't think. I wish there was a way on this screen that you could highlight the ones you want and then have him sign the selected players. No? Would that not be... Particularly as that exists on virtually every single other screen like this, like when you're signing new contracts with players. That is an option where you just highlight the ones you want to do and then click off to do it. But for some reason on this screen, that's not available. Now remember, at the end of this season, we are going to be saving a lot of money. Yeah, I thought it was as well. I swear I remember doing it in the past. So let's just have a look at next season. So he's leaving. Wow, there's some quite long-term deals on some of these guys. The problem is, basically, a lot of them will want £55 a week, but also a lot of them won't. So let's try. Let's go for ourselves and sign the ones we want. So we definitely want him. Future prospect. Okay. But you see, they want straight in. You can't, like, if I try to turn this down, basically, they just won't accept it. You cannot get them to not. So he might be able to take 90. But my guess is he probably won't. Like, there's just no. And when you're adding more stuff, that basically still comes out of the wage budget. 10 months, that's the most you're allowed to offer as well. So basically, that's from the start of the actual professional deal. So they'll remain on a youth contract until September 23rd. Sorry, until they turn 18, basically. So it's actually like a 3-year deal rather than 10 months. It just looks a bit weird. Hey, Pablo. Yeah, we're trying to keep up the good work. It's just not really happening, so we're just going to have to accept £100 a week. And this is the problem, because that's the minimum they'll accept. So who else do we want? We kind of need a lot of these guys. This guy's a left back with... it's so hard to know. I'm just gonna ask the Doff to do it. You know what? One thing I did notice as well is that the Doff, in spite of him signing up loads of players, was actually able to get better deals on some of them than I was. And I don't know why. So, for example, there was a guy that was on £55 a week when the Doff did it, that I couldn't get him on less than £100 a week. And I don't understand the difference. But maybe it's because of the negotiation abilities of the two. Yes, so they, as far as I know, they do stay on those contracts until... So we're going to do one more adventure, one more season, I think, with 11 arrows. Unless something goes drastically wrong, I can see us staying one more season. How much is that? That's not as bad as I thought it was going to be, honestly. I think he's actually done an alright job this time around. Because you remember, last time, it went to that when we were in a positive wage budget, I think. So, and we can shift some dev wood at the end of the season. And weirdly, despite us overspending, we're still going to probably come out with a profit this season. Incredibly. Despite, we're 12,000 down this year, but the prize money, if we get like top 5, is like 30 grand. So, it might be okay. Still not ideal. But the plan was to do one more season after this. But that was when it looked like we were potentially going for continental qualification. But I just don't think we're going to be able to get anywhere near that without Walter. However, I am going to put Gebhardt back on the left because he was still good for us at the end of last season. And I think that my mistake was putting Lakshman out wide. And I'm hoping that by switching things back to the normal style, maybe that will help. Would be nice to us to just win a game. Although, to be fair, if you want to win a game, coming up against Life Fighters is a pretty good way of doing that. Because they are garbage. Okay. Media have turned on me again, chat. Did the Showdown just tweet something? Thought they might have been announcing something. To be fair, we did actually win a game without a left back either. We had a game where our left back was sent off, and we just decided to go left backless as well. And we just moved our wide winger back on the left as well, and did the same thing on the left, and it actually worked. That's true. That's the thing. Lakshman, it looks like it should work, but it just doesn't. Okay, so we've got... Yes, wait, hang on. I swear... This is what I mean, right? I couldn't get him on £90 a week, but my Doff can. It's weird. That's the thing. Hey, Espresso Cat, how are you, man? It's going all right. Ish. We're having a bit of a bad time of it at the moment. Norwegian for salmon, man. Salmon, man. Wait, no, he's not that important. We'll see how the end of the season's looking, because at the moment, we've still got plenty of time to turn this around. And, most importantly, we are still in the Cup as far as I remember. So, what stage of the Cup? So we're in the quarterfinals against Blue Water. Maybe we can pull off a miracle and qualify for the Confederation Cup. I think we should really focus on the Cup now, because I just don't see us getting second from here. The title is gone. But maybe we just go for a bit of a run. Right, let's see. So... No, that's not what I want to do. So Shivute will come back there, Somayeb in there, and then Snow Leopard in there, with Gebhardt there and Lakshman in his proper position. Or is it that way around? No, it's definitely this way around, isn't it? Ace is in, Shillongo's in. How's Shillongo done? Actually, Shillongo's done very poorly. But Kahure's going to have to play today, so we can't really make that change. And now I've just moved him around. Let me just actually give ourselves a proper bench. Isaac's in goal. Yep. Very important. He definitely is better. Yeah, we looked up the average wage, and it was surprising. I think the problem is, like I said last time, FM isn't very good at balancing things when it comes to the finances of the slightly smaller leagues, because with us being professional, there is a minimum wage that we have to pay players as a result of being a professional side, which we kind of struggle with because of the lack of money in the league. Whereas semi-pro clubs don't have the same problem. They have other problems, of course. Right, so we want to mark left. Okay, so this is about as strong as our team can be currently. I think the other thing is I need to change things and switch to our backup plan faster if things aren't working. Even the Snow Leopard, look at that, a 6.58. This is a guy who's managed to bag 20 goals this season in 24 games. Even he's having a poor time of it lately. Oh, God, Walter, I miss you. How many games do you reckon Walter's actually going to play for them? I bet you none. I bet he doesn't play a single minute for them. But if we can get him back permanently... Right, this has to be a win. These guys are struggling. They are not even professional. This needs to be a good result for us. Let's go. Oh, God, yeah. Can you imagine that? He'll have like a clause in his contract where he gets like a 1-year extension if he makes a single appearance for them or something. That'd be the worst. Right, come on. Show me what you can do, Gebhardt. I don't know who he signed for. Oh, Somayeb. Oh, Snow Leopard. Oh, go on. Yes! Snow Leopard, Richard Nangombe. Get me them Snow Leopards in the chat, boys. That's exactly what we needed. That's the kind of finishing we've been missing lately. Really nice work from Somayeb. Great bit of play. Just drops it around the side. Terrible defending from Life Fighters, by the way. I mean, what are they doing here? But what a finish. First time from the Snow Leopard. 21th goal of the season from him. And now we finally lead a game. Oh. Go outside. He'll be back in 5 minutes. Or you'll get the evident... You'll get a little thing through the door that says you weren't in. That's my favourite. Are we finally going to win a game? Oh. Yes, we are. It's 2-0 to the 11 Arrows, and Snow Leopard grabs his 22nd goal of the game. 21, and that's really hard to say. Like, my brain can't even get round that. I like 21th. 22nd. No, 20. Yeah, now my brain's gone wrong. Great ball through from Shillongo. Lovely finish from Richard Nangombe. And my boy is back. There we go. We just needed to play a game against the palate cleansers, Life Fighters. They're like the Udinese of this league. As Civics are losing as well. And actually, we're not completely out of this. I love seeing them come like near the door. You pounce because you're like, you know they're there. And then they're trying to walk away. And you're like, nope. Right, are we back in business now, boys? Lakshman, this is better. Shivute, Snow Leopard's through for a third time. And he has wrapped up his hat-trick inside the first half. Okay, this is better. This is more like it from Richard Nangombe. He gets the chances, he scores the goal. That's more like it. 11 Arrows 3, Life Fighters 0. Oh, dear. What a lovely little ball over the top again. This time from Lakshman. No, it wasn't. It was Shivute. Lovely first touch as well to set that up. Hat-trick for Nangombe. 21st. That just sounds like 21st, doesn't it? He has skin in it every single time. Also, what I would say is that maybe this would be better. Because every chance we've had so far has come from a ball played through the centre and not from the wide areas. So I just want to see if we can steer into that a bit more. That's more like it. That's the kind of... Really? You're complacent? Come on, actually better than this. I mean, Gebhardt's still not done anything. 23th. Like it. And we're only 4 points above Blue Waters now. That poor run has really cost us. Hope my car's still in the driveway. My car isn't. My car is on a farm at the moment. It's not dead. It's not like it's a pet that's gone or something. 20-trimmed. Uh-oh. Good enough. It's a bit of a tight angle. He's surely not going to... What on earth? Goalkeeper. Come on, Scott. You've got to cover your near post, bud. Oh, I don't know. Now that we've conceded a goal. Do you remember early part of this season where we'd fly out into 3-0 leads constantly and then it would just they'd score like 3 shots in a row out of nowhere. Right, come on. Need to be better than this. This is true, yeah. Oh, go on. Go on. Snow Leopard's turning provider. Somayeb's through. It's a tight angle for him. Hopefully he can pull it back. Oh, he's gone for goal. Silly. Would have been better off just keeping hold of it. Okay. This highlight is worryingly continuing. Right, keep tracking him. There we go. Ace has done well to hold on to that. Is it Clarkson's fault? Let me get my Lamborghini tractor and I'll tell you. Em's been showing her dad that. Oh, Snow Leopard's in again. He's pulled away from the defender. Oh, it's a good save from Gutierrez. That should have honestly been 4. Do you remember that game earlier this season where the Leopard got 5 goals? I can't remember. I think it was a 6-1 victory. Was it 6-2 against Jolinho Sport? Where he got 5 of them. Oh, and Kahure shots off the crossbar now. Okay, we are still playing well. It's just a bit of a blip there goal, it would seem. But this is more like it from us. It'd be nice if we could go and get a couple more just to really get the confidence flowing. We'll forget all about Walter by the end of this. It's fine. Shilongo. Snow Leopard's in again. Great first touch. Second touch is... Oh, he's offside. Only 3 goals. I know. Absolutely useless. He's down to a 9.7 now. Get rid. Oh, Unlove's had a really poor day. I think he was one of the guys that got skinned for that goal. And Ace again has struggled, but maybe it's just tiredness with him. Although, what I would say is the guy that he's been marking has had probably the worst day in the history of football. So, he's obviously done a good job in that sense. Somayeb. Oh, Snow Leopard's in again. Oh, and another save from the goalkeeper. Wow. Snow Leopard's been kept out by a few really top stops from their keeper in this second half. He's getting into good positions, though. Oh, and Chinyama's header is over the bar. What skin? It is the FM Renzi purple no sidebar skin, Cesario. Hopefully that's helpful. Oh, shit. What did I just tell them? That's not what I meant to click, boys. Looks like we are going to get out with the win. Oh, go on. One more. Oh, no. Maybe one for them, perhaps. Oh, right. Syriac. Oh, if only. Somayeb, can he find... Where's the run from the Snow Leopard? Here he goes. Go on, Chinyama. Just knock it through to him. Namibian top flight. Yeah, the Namibian Premier League's where we're at. Ace. Nice. Gebhardt. Good first touch. Second touch is a goal. That's more like it. Walter van Wyk would be proud of that, my friend. 11 arrows for Life Fighters 1. Good shit. Zanelli missed chance after chance. Ah, Drillon Zanelli. Oh, God, do you remember that? That was one of the most frustrating games I've ever seen. Great crossing from Ace, by the way. Lovely first touch, and he's dispatched it for 4-1. And are we finally back? That is the question. I mean, they are a garbage team, but still, it's important. It's a good performance from us here. It really, really needed that. They had one shot, and it was a goal, admittedly, but still. Nice. Back from the box. Yeah. Right. Okay, good. Why are they still... We've won the game, lads. Be happy, surely. What does this team have against Life? I don't know. You think they'd be the opposite. Like, if you're on a ledge, the last people you want is these guys. Unless maybe it's an ironic nickname. But, like, if you're having some troubles, the last thing you need in this situation is irony, I always find. Imagine if, like, your car breaks down, but you've got an ironic breakdown service. So they come up and just sort of stand there and... You're like, so you're going to tow my car? And they're like, no, I haven't got a tow hook, mate. And you're like, okay, cool, but like, surely you can jumpstart. No, don't got the cables, mate. It feels like a weird abstract world that I don't want to live in, chat. Death Fighters, exactly. Snow Leopard, God, 7 shots on... Well, wow, he had, what, 9 shots in that game? Very nice. See how they're going to spin this negatively, shall we? Must be delighted at... Oh, here we go. I want to see what Guido's got to say. Fantastic record of scoring against your team. They lost 4-1, Beto. And he's like, yeah, but they did score 1 goal, and wasn't it great? Hey, Henry. How are you, man? Undoubtedly the key factor. Thank you, Thabang. I'm growing to like you more and more. High proportion of the goals in the early stages of either half. We won the game 4-1. Shut up. Average minutes per goal. Wow, that is literally like a goal a game. Upper hand over Bongi. I have always got an upper hand over Bongi. Me and Bongi do not get along. Right, good. And they've lost at home. This is progress now. We're still 5th, but we're 2 points less than we got last season, but we've still got 7 games more. It's a good sign. I'm happy. Just give you some riddling. Well, You know. That's incompetence, not irony. But in a way, isn't that ironic? I don't know. Who am I? Alanis Morissette? Apart from LEDs, and I bought a super expensive Ethernet cable. It fixed my internet. Fuck yes. Cat jam it is. That's good news. Ethernet all the way when it comes to streaming. Like, this computer doesn't even have a Wi-Fi card in it. I was just like, no. I'm going, yeah. So we've still got 3 more if we want to win it. That's the problem. But the next game in 10 days, I think, is the Cup. And we're away in our own stadium. This will not stop fucking resetting. It's constant. Oh, it's there now, apparently. Yeah, without snowy. Although that might... Does that apply to... Oh, shit, it does. I thought it was only applying to the league, but no, it actually does apply to the Cup. Namibia is fun. Frustrating at times, but fun, I think is the best way to describe it. There's things I don't like, for example, the fact that a player could just be stolen from us. Where we have no recourse. The fact that happened on the final day as well. Rattle's a different floor. Ouchie. Yeah, this cable runs all the way up the stairs. Walter Watch. Good shout. Yep. Let's say so. Fun but frustrating. Yeah, exactly. Erectile dysfunction can tell you all about it. Walter Van... Right, where are we? Come on, bud. He's played a game for him now. Nope. Walter check is complete. Sadly, no. The only issue we had with the Namibian Illuminati recently was the theft of Walter Van Wyk. That was the biggest piece of bullshit they've pulled on us, I think, in this entire save. That was unforgivable nonsense. But so far today, they've been oddly quiet. I haven't had to use the segment at all, other than when I accidentally pressed it instead of the intro to the stream. So in a way, it has been used. They stole the intro. They did. That's true. Very good point. They're playing... Yeah, something massive will happen in a minute. Be like, I'm sorry, you've been kicked out of the league. Your stadium caught fire. That's not poggers. Haaland stars in front of Qatar. Is he still at... No, still at Dortmund. I suppose we are actually only in, like, 3rd season, aren't we? No, 2nd season. Christ. At least it's still moving fairly quickly. I was worried about how slow the database would be, but I've actually been surprised at how flowing it seemed. It hasn't felt like... Even like my Sassuolo save one's way slower than this, albeit we are 14 seasons in, nearly 15 now. Oh, dear. Tonight's Sassuolo video, by the way, is an absolute roller coaster. That's all I can say. Yeah, that's fine. Blue Water's opposition report. Cool. Dante, thank you for the 6 months, man. That's really nice of you. How's it going? Ah, I feel so blessed. Famous last words in it. Yeah. It'll find some way to screw us. Fantastic. That's the kind of positivity I like to hear. We need to be positive about this next game. Dante has peaked. Hell yes. Dante's peaked. Which circle are we in at the moment then? Let's see. Colin Benjamin has been done dirty by Google. Uh-oh. What's happened? God, we have to focus on this game. Knowing well that we've got this one straight after, but like, we need to beat Blue Waters in the Cup. Very, very important. We nearly beat them in the lead in the league, in fairness. Oh, that's the problem, Half. That's I've never like we've done these saves. By the way, what a name, Lovers Shalulili. But the actual situation where the thing where you get to a final and lose hasn't actually happened yet since I've had that rule in those saves. And yeah, well, obviously I can't say about anything about what happens in tonight's game, tonight's episode. But oh, right, this is the photo they use for him. Yeah, he's been caught off guard a little bit there. They have not exactly used the most flattering picture of my man here, have they? That is unacceptable. We should start a petition, chat. It looks like a jump scare. It's like an ostrich. Hey, you want to be careful with the ostrich, chat. If I was an ostrich, I'd be fucking fuming. Yeah, the Namibian Illuminati got him. So is he the assistant manager? Just or someone nearby has, and he's only just realizing. Hang on, that's a team name. I love seeing just random team names popping up. The Wii League. Well, that's the top flight. Fair one. Pyramids are actually looking like they're going to win the league. which might be their first ever win, no doubt. Through the camera, yeah. This was taken just before it hit him in the face. Nigel Pearson. The We League. The Our League. They all share the points at the end. They're evenly distributed. Okay, right, we got to that pretty quickly. Key player. I'm sorry, sir. You are the lesser of the two Isaac goalkeepers. I mean, maybe we could pull off a miracle here. Not that it's a huge issue. I mean, we are, I think, above them in the league, are we not? Albeit only by 4 points. So, in theory, we should be slightly the better side. And with the Snow Leopard... Oh, he's not going to be playing, is he? Does that mean Somayeb through the middle? Perhaps. It has to be, surely. Shivute pushes up. Yeah, that seems fine, actually. It's not ideal, but, you know. Kachikua actually does an alright job when he comes in, even if he is lacking fitness a little bit. But Zwane is not starting in goal. But I worry that without the Snow Leopard, we are going to be so down on power. We're like we're basically missing a cylinder. Oh, maybe Gebhardt can do the business. What was his record for us like last season? I mean, we only have like... It's hard to say how many of those were like after we took over, in fairness, but he's still got some goals this year, and he hasn't played that much. Most of his appearances this season have been off the subs bench. Right, cool. Oh, hello. Who's this? Oh, wait, hang on. What? Oh, it's the cup, so we can play, can't he? We don't have to register him for the cup. It's cool that he's already good enough for the bench, though. That shows you the level of quality that lad might have. I think I might actually bring him on in the second half here. We owe them. Wait, hang on. Do we? I thought we drew 1-1 with them. Oh, no, they scored that late goal against us, didn't they? Struggling a little bit. Hey, we won our last game, all right? Pipe down, Makosi. Yeah, he's very valuable, his old Ryan Laxman. Right. This is the one. We just need good balls. I mean, maybe Somayeb is going to do a fantastic job as a striker. Ooh. We should have got into that. Right, come on, tackle him. Nope. Just don't let him run straight past you if you could. Oh. I honestly don't know, Cully. Like, we went professional just because the option was there, but it depends on the prize money and the quality of the league. Like, professional club is in theory better, but it's really hard to say. I do kind of regret it a little bit. Oh, hello. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, wow. They've missed a couple of really good chances already. We could be a couple of goals down if we're not careful. We've got to step this one up a notch. Hey, Hip Happy. It's going all right. We've suffered a bit having lost a player, sadly, and we've yet to really recover from it, but we are starting to get back on our feet. Right, here's a chance for us. AC, put that ball in, bud. All right, you now have a go. All right, third time's the charm. Fourth time? Anybody fancy putting a ball in? Here we go. We're going to play it a bit more. Champagne football incoming. Gebhardt's into the box. Oh, what a strike. Ishmael Gebhardt gives us the lead away at Blue. That was Walter van Wyk-esque. Didn't Walter score a goal just like that earlier this season? Maybe this is all we needed. Oh, yeah, who needs Walter when Gebhardt can pull off bangers like that? He does have a lot of height over the fullback he's up against. What a strike. The keeper honestly could have saved that with his face. He looks like he pulls out. Get hard for Gebhardt. Hell yes. Right, okay, good start. This is big. Ramblers are beating Black Africa as well, which is even bigger. Second goal, very important. Oh, here we go. Gebhardt's on it again. Walter who exactly? Good morning, Extreme. Okay, this is the key area. Oh, is Gebhardt going to have another banger on him? Look at the football. This is unheard of for us. We look so composed. We're just keeping possession. Somayeb's through, and Somayeb has scored, and it is now 2-0 to the 11 Arrows. Goodman Somayeb from the striker spot does the business, and this is without the Snow Leopard in our team. We are 2 goals up here. Come on. I always put up. Yeah, I mean, got to stay safe, Rob. That little ball through following the run is really powerful. I wonder if actually passing to space may not function well in this tactical shape, but I wonder if this would. We don't want to pass into space because you'd have never got it, but I wonder if just finding those passes through. Yes, you did miss the youth intake, but it was actually fairly stonking. I'll show you the best player in a sec because he's probably going to come off the bench in this game. Well, one of the box. Interesting. So 2 goals to the good. We just need to maintain a bit of defensive stability for the rest of this match, although they do still look pretty solid. So we've got to be careful here. Long ball merchants. Hey, I'll take it. Right, 2-0 at half-time. We really don't deserve it, but sometimes you've got to take these things. It'd be good for confidence. Nobody's playing really badly. Maybe we will turn our work ball into the box. I want to see what... That will turn off the hit early crossing. All right, fuck it. Let's give it a crack. Big Sandberg. I like it a lot. Long face, long ball. His balls are as long as his face. I just want this second half to go by as quickly as physically possible. That's my plan. Just get through it as much as we physically can. Right, okay. I probably want to make a sub hit anyway. So I'm going to get our youngster. This is the guy, by the way. It was the best prospect in our youth academy. 15 years old, but he does have very good speed, which is useful. Get the new guy in for a bit. Ace is so tired. But unfortunately, unless there's someone else on the bench... Oh, actually, we could get away with that. It's not ideal, but we just need... I think Ace just needs a rest. Playing at a shopping centre, I know. It's mad. Although, to be fair, we are sharing a stadium, so this is also our home ground. 12 is good speed. It is in the Namibian Premier League. Uh-oh. No! Oh, what a block. Also, 15 acceleration in the Namibian Premier League basically makes you Usain Bolt in this league. And it makes a hell of a difference. Oh, hello. He's got the ball as well. Can he use a bit of that speed and just drive past people? Go on, lad. Oh, nearly. Nice effort, though. Nice effort. Yeah, anything in double digits is poggers. Intake was pretty good. We've just brought on our young youth intake prospect. 15 years old, making his debut here. As Somayev's on the end, and we go 3 goals to the good now. And surely we're in the semis. Come on. Gunnar Tommy, thank you for the follow, my man. Yeah, I mean, literally, that's twice as fast. I mean, it's not really how it plans out, but it is equivalently like that. Who got the assist for this? Was this Unlov? Lovely ball in. Somayev's done well, actually, playing as the striker. He was a good piece of business getting him on loan. 3-0, and that should now be game, set, match. We haven't deserved the win, probably, by this amount, but we'll take it. Yeah, exactly. At least the fans will get to celebrate that the cup is hopefully going to go to a team based in Walvis Bay. That was shocking. Right, he's not even going to get back and cover the right back, is he? Oh, well done. Oh, they've got one. Kanjuka. That was bad. Terrible distribution there from Scott Isaacs. Shocking. He's got to do better than that. Maybe it's one of the situations where, you know how sometimes you get centre-backs taking goal kicks because the keeper can't kick it far enough. That was basically it. African Chief Guard. I think I'd get in trouble if I did that half, sadly. Somehow, I think I'd get in trouble. Right. Okay, good. The question is who we're going to play in the next round. Did African Stars lose as well? They look like they were losing. Yes, they're out. Civics are through. Okahandja United are through. Oh, if we got Okahandja United in the next round, I would be... Walter van Wyk just scored the winner for Civics. Disappointment. Walter, why? Buddy, why? Why'd you leave us? Definitely dressing as a chief now. So there's several of them. So there's Riddler on the Steam database. Oh, sorry, on the Steam Workshop. And Dave, the editor, whose ones can be found all over. But I got it off of FM Scout just because that's my default. Someone did really well. Didn't have as many shots as I might have liked. But, hey. Longest ever... Well, that's not really a huge stretch. It was just nice to see him get off the bench. I think he could definitely have a future. Right. We are in the semis now, yeah. Just going to do my daily Walter check. Oh, God. Here we go. Still not long joined his club. Annoying. That is fucking terrifying, Millie. The more I look at it, the more I realise that that's going to keep me up at night. Screw my leg. It's going to be this that keeps me up at night. God damn it. Wait, what's this? He looks very angry, doesn't he? Like, actually not even angry. It's more of a bad smell face, isn't it? It's a strange face he's got going on there. It's the Stonks guy. Yeah, I think it's because that was a cup game, Rob, so it doesn't count on his statistics on the bottom right, because that only counts league stuff. I really hate that, but that's the reason. Help, I need an adult. Be hearing from my lawyers. When's the draw? Has to be somewhat soon, right? Oh, hello. Ah. I suppose we could always resign anyway, couldn't we? Prepare the club's financial. Well, I don't think that's going to happen somehow, boys. Not important at all. They'll come back though, won't they? Like, they're not. This isn't the only time. I've had this happen before. I'm going to walk away because I think that they'll come back for more. Can I give Shavut here? Is he actually off? Okay, he is now. See how much he wants. Oh. Why? Yeah, I think I probably will do that. It's all the same. I love how these guys want the same money as players who are legitimately like youth players. Future prospect. Okay. Would you? Oh, right. Yeah, I can't literally offer him any less than that, can I? There we go. That's the minimum. We've already got Kayimbe, as in he will be joining us at the end of the season. But even if we did sign him now, it wouldn't make it. Yeah, you've been saying that for a while now, Barry, but you haven't actually left. So I don't believe. To be fair, he's only just got a new contract, yeah. And my chief scout, lol. So Patrice is joining us at the end of the season. But even if we sign him up now, we wouldn't be able to register him, so it would kind of defeat the point. Oh, if we get past our next game, we've got... Oh, God, Petrus. Is he excited? I bet he's not excited. I'm not excited about atrocious Petrus. More direct file of play, and now you're not in awe. They did lose to them in the cup, which is good. I really hope that we can get Okahaji United in the cup, because that would be basically a really good route to the final. I don't know. One of the best attacking records. Even without that, yeah, I think he's probably not even that. I think he uses Twitter to find them. He just gets people to send him tapes. He would have signed Ali Dyer, or whatever his name is. That guy that was it at Southampton where they signed a guy? I can't remember who it was, that legitimately like wasn't a footballer. And then he just looked incredibly out of place. Or was that Ali Dyer? I can't remember. Ali Dyer, no, that's the guy from Iran, isn't it? I forget. I can't remember his exact name. It was very similar. Look forward to his return. Sure, he's a good friend. Why not? Doesn't worry us. Hell yeah. Pretended to be a relation of George Weah. That's the... Oh no, wait. I'm still going to say us. Just because I'm that guy. Got everything it takes. We're 14 points behind, but we've got everything it takes. Was it Graham Souness? Ouchie. In that every Southampton player? Sadio Mane would like a word. It's... Can you imagine something like that? I don't feel like would ever happen nowadays. Although... There are probably clubs that have such poor, like, grasp of these things that they probably would let something like that slip by, I guess. But those sort of stories just don't really happen anymore. Although you do sort of still get the stories of players lying about their ages. Wasn't there a guy that played for Lazio? Was it Mingala? No. I swear there was a guy that... He was alleged to have been much, much older than he claimed to be. I think he claimed to be like 18 and he was actually like 27 or something. I don't remember the exact ins and outs of the story. Who have West Brom signed? Minard just looks old. I've done him dirty there. Makoko, maybe. Wayne Rooney. No, he's exactly as old as you think he is. When he's not 50-50ing his own players. How old is Wayne Rooney right now? In before he's like 31. We pushed through loads of clubs on trial and we've bit the bullet. Oh, really? Huh. There's a guy named Kaiser. I sort of know it tangentially, not like specifics. Like, I know of the story, but none of the actual... Oh, wait, actually, in that case, since that's all he wants to change, I'll just leave it as it is. Right. Your boy's going for a quick pee break. I'll be back in a second. Boom. And like that, he returned in a blaze of averageness. Ipswich Sounding. It's like that thing in FM where the player's like, I want to bring in a former teammate to help me settle or something. A dentist duped a fledgling PSG. Oh my god. Yeah, that was Robinho, wasn't it? Because he didn't understand that Man City and Manchester United were not the same thing, which is mad. Like, you'd think that he'd have some kind of advice about that. Oh, wait, hang on. Stolep's back, isn't he? Wait, is he? Why would he... Oh, it's because he didn't want to change anything, did it? Right, okay. In fact, let me just selection advice this. Then just make it easier to actually have a bench properly. So I want Snow Leopard in for him. Then I want him and then him. Okay, good. That's better. A blaze of empty bladderness. Exactly. Oh. Calf is still playing up. It's very annoying. Scott Isaacs. I probably should just use like wow, we're actually lacking fitness. That's surprising. Yeah, I do remember hearing about the Carnu thing. But it could just be another one of the situations where he just looks a little bit older. I mean, and he did. To his credit, he did. Carnu was a hell of a player. I remember watching him at West Brom and being like, yeah. It's one of those players, actually. Like, there's a lot of those players where you forget that they played slightly later in their career at certain clubs. Like, a lot of people forget that Andy Cole played for Fulham. Had rough water. He had a paper round that was not good. I imagine there's lots of players like that you just sort of forget that they spent a lot of time towards the end of their career at some sort of random clubs. Okay, that's fine. That'll do. Breach the Premier League's best defence. Because we have the best attack. Beto. Sir. Hullet does say he played for Chelsea. I mean, I knew that Hullet played for Chelsea. Darren Bent at Derby. Darren Bent at Fulham as well. That's true. Andy Cole did. I think he even played for 11 hours at one point, did he not? Hey, Zoras, how's it going, man? I am very good. Just sort of trying to rebuild this after some disappointment. Uh-oh. Oh, hello. Karonji's got a bit of speed about him, hasn't he? He'll probably shoot, though. Yeah, that's fine. Time to magically switch the bottle out. And it was refilled immediately. Joe Cole at Coventry. I legit don't remember. Oh, you fucking... Oh, that's not good. This second half of the season has been a slog for us because of things like that. Right. Ouchie. The last thing we need is Ace getting injured as well. That better not be serious. They want to work... He said that a few times. I want to see how effective that actually is because I've only seen us being bad so far. Oh. So has the Bettinelli thing actually happened then? Because I saw rumours about it, but I was like, there's no way that's going to happen. And apparently it has. It seems weird that he'd do that. Like, Bettinelli is not exactly like an older goalkeeper that you'd think would, like, want to just take the wage. Like, I thought he would have ambitions to play, you know? Oh, Song, yeah. God, I forgot about Song. Oh, okay, goalkeeper didn't like that. There we go. Varane, yeah, that's a big piece of business. Right, I'm going to do the switcheroo. Try and mix things up, although I will probably turn that off. I just don't like that. Still, I suppose these guys are second in the league at the moment, are they not? So, no, third in the league. Yeah, no. I guess, but, like, solid third choice basically means you will not play a single minute. So, like, it just seems like a strange play. Normally, that sort of squad role is occupied by players who... Like, Scott Carson at Manchester City is a good example of that. Players who probably aren't going to reach the top any other way, and they've already had their career, so they're just taking the money. And why not, actually, at that point? But it just seems like a strange move for a keeper who's still sort of considered like an up-and-comer, I guess. It's odd. Kazu Yoshimura, of course, is King Kazu, the legend of age. Oh. Yeah, this is second seasons, for sure. Carlo Ziege. Yeah, just get Carlo in. Maybe it's because he's not homegrown. Mark Schwarzer. Yeah, that makes way more sense. When Mark Schwarzer did it, it was like, yeah, totally get that. He is 29. Yeah, but I mean, for a goalkeeper, that's... Goalkeepers can go on way... Also, I didn't realise Bettinelli was as old as that, but I mean, he's been at Fulham for 15 years. I mean, he was alone, I think, at Middlesbrough last... What on earth was he doing there? Did he just... Whoa. Yeah, it's strange. I don't know. I just don't know if... I mean, hey, if he thinks it's the right move for his career, then all more power to him, of course. But I don't know. They've had Robert Green. Mark Schwartz has been there. It's like Scott Carson at City. Last year was Chet. Of course it was, yeah. Unless there's a global pandemic. I suppose. Never heard of one of those. What's a pandemic? Hope we never get one of those. That sounds rubbish. Full kid green. You can't have those in a Serie A anymore, Rob. They're banned. He wouldn't be allowed. Well, it's a 0-0 draw, but they're, you know, we were below them in the league. So I'd actually take that, really. Kevin Poole at Bolton. Well, how old was he? Wasn't he, like, genuinely... Oh, wow. Yeah, we're fucked. So, all we need now is a snow leopard injury to fully cap off the season of shiteness with that. It was all going so well. Oh, hello. Some more of these guys. Can't hurt to trial. Offer them trials, anyway. It's weird. I don't know where they're coming from in the sense that, like, I don't know how we're getting knowledge of them. Ah, when there's too many pans. Yeah, that makes sense. It's not a problem I've really come. Two are right backs. Oh, it's fine. If they actually choose to come, then I will just basically... They'll get there and I'll just be there like, psych! And send them back. So, no problems. I'm going to waste their time. It's what I do to right backs around here. So yeah, Patrice is already coming back, which is good news. I will base my decision on whether to stay or not highly on what happens. Rejected. Oh, okay, there is a few exceptions in there. Simao Manhike and Nasa Milambo. You're a right back, aren't you? You hate to see it. Machawa. Okay, so it seems that the guys from Mozambique are more hyped to actually join us than the guys from Zambia, which is fine. That Malawian dude we got was pretty solid, so got to take advantage of these. He's 72. Wow. Oh, hello. Whoa, boy. Jumping reach as well. NASA be decent. NASA be going into space. You are annoying, Simao, with your being... Oh! Okay, we don't know much about him yet, but fuck me, Alessio Machava. Whew, what a player. Hopefully. But, like, literally, we know so little about him. We don't know anything that matters. Apart from the fact that his tackling is pretty solid. 10 to 20. I mean, that could literally be anything, couldn't it? Other than 9 or 8 or so on. Another win for the lads. Good. Trying to win the top flight with the 5 best leagues from the lowest level. Wow, that is a hell of a challenge. He could be the next Wan-Bissaka for sure. Exactly. We've got to stay positive. 10 minus 20 equals 10. I think you're going to want to recheck that one, Dances with Horses. Is this some new ethereal math that I'm not familiar with? Hey, people that are very, like, look after themselves, generally speaking, look a lot younger than they are. Which wouldn't explain why people always think I'm younger than I am, because I do not look after myself at all. Hey, I would settle for the 5th best Premier League right back. Like, in this league. Okay, so new... Oh, here we go. Come on. So, it's Civics. Honestly, if we could just avoid Civics... Yeah, exactly. That's essentially running. Got ID just... Wow. I haven't been ID'd for a long time. Like, even in, like, Tesco's and stuff, when there's the whole look 25, they just don't bother. They just take one look at me and go, no. It's just my luscious, bouncy locks. Maybe it is. I do have a reasonably good skin most of the time as well, actually. One of the things I noticed about getting slightly older is that your skin just clears up. It just... Spots and stuff like that just don't exist a lot of the time as you get older. I had quite a lot of problems with spots when I was younger. But when I reached about 25, 26, it just sort of stopped. For some reason. Right, automatic draw. Come on. Give me Okahanda United. Come on. Oh, fuck me in the face. Ah, dear. There we go. When the beard is poking. It's the beard that does it. Well, at least we're at home, I suppose. Yeah, exactly. It's all the hydration and Hulk yoga. I am actually... Oh, new 2-year deal. Fair play. Well, okay. Well, if you don't ask, you don't get. Is that in moo years? This is true. Oh, not even at home. Oh, shit, yeah. That's going to be very, very difficult. But our next game is against Gelinio Sporting, who we've only played twice in this save. Both times we beat them 6-2. So that becomes 1, eh? Where? Where am I looking? I want to see what these trial guys are going to be like. Oh, in the news section. I didn't see. Walter, yeah, watch Walter score a brace against us or something. Or they'll just not play him to spite us. Although, at some point, surely he's going to... Right, chat. Let's fucking... But the thing is, I bet you he's going to want more money than I can give. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, he will be an important player. What? Right, okay. I was able to offer players more than this a second ago. Why is it? Oh, I suppose because of the youth intake. Oh, dear. Sign him before the semi. Well, we won't be able to get him in before the semi. Or will we? No, no way. Right, okay. That's fine. We'll do our strat. We go that. We go that. We go that. Right, first test. Will that bring it down by much? That actually... Come on, FM. Like, that to me should at least drop it down by £10 a week. But sure, it's fine. Oh, my God. I could probably... Okay, right. We've got to be careful with the patience here. I'll actually pay him £3,000. I don't even care. Yeah, let's do the fees. Let's do the fees. Add clause. Sell on fee percentage. It's not like he'll get any money out of it because, you know, free and all. We can't adjust it. We don't have any transfer budget. Except, is the signing on fee gonna... Is it gonna let us do that, though? That's my concern. I worry that it won't let us do it because of the signing on fee. I reckon it's going to say we don't have the money to sign him, even though it's a free transfer. We'll see. If he comes home, like, we know how good we were with him in the team. It's undeniable that he was part of the reason we were so good in the first half of the year. This might be enough to convince me to stay. Because then he'd be our player as well. It wouldn't be like we could potentially lose him on loan like we did the way that happened. No, weirdly, we've not been able to move our scouting budget. It's very strange. Which is now nearly empty anyway. Okay. Come on. We'll see. Just switch clubs. Only for a year, though. It's the only thing we're allowed to offer. It won't let us offer anything longer than that, sadly. Yeah, this is why I'm concerned. But then they've all had signing on fees. So... And they've let us sign players before with signing on fees without actually taking any money out of transfer budget. So, we will see. If not, we can restructure it and put the money in clauses instead. So that might work. Because that's what we've actually normally been doing. We'd normally put the money to things like relegation clauses. Like, so if we stay up, we can't move our scouting budget. It never let us for some reason. At any point, we've not been able to do it. The trial players, well, we've only had them for a couple of days. Yoga? Let's do it. Let's just chill out. Get a bit of yoga going. So I can hopefully stop my leg from twitching like a crazy bitch again because it's still going. Oh, make it stop. Oh, take the ice pack out again a bit. It's the last thing you bloody need. Bank I don't know. I think we're about to find out, though. That's for sure. It does seem to be spread out a little bit. But remember, we only have... It's only a 1-year contract. So, we'll see. I mean, I'm willing to pay it, honestly, if we have to. Express concern about the playing service. Don't care. I have no idea who that is. I'm very pleased, but I would much rather sign Walter van Dijk. I thought that said Spineless Beloy then. Right. I just want to see that button that's... Oh my lord. Right. All I want to see is this go through. All I care about. Hey, Alto, it's gone all right, man. It's gone all right. We're just trying to claim back a player that was so rudely taken from us at the end of the January transfer window. Can I get a Poggers? You know what? I'm going to run the segment for that, but in a sort of ironic way. That right there is my response to them. I'm taking my revenge on the Namibian Illuminati. It might kill the deal. Oh, God. Yeah. Right. Please, 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 please. Man United MacGyver, he just... Same problem. We tried to... Like, put it this way. He was listed for loan by his club. Walter's back, boys. Walter van Wyk joins us permanently at the end of the season. We may well have missed out on him for a second. Well, now if they do offer me a contract, surely I've got to take it, right? I've got to do one more year with Walter in the team. Oh, we look so good with him in the team. Even if we can sort of stumble home to like a 5th place, I'd take that. Em's not here, sadly. I miss her, man. But yeah, with Man United MacGyver, he was sold to a different club. They then offered him out for loan, but then he turned down every loan offer that was put in for him, and as a result, he's not played. But now, of course, we've got the problem where there's no ace. So that is an issue. Losing him is the opposite of what we want. It's, as they say in the business, not poggers. Kahure still having to play in there. Oh, because Shongidi was injured, wasn't he? Oh, I can't believe it. It's actually happened. Lone Regan Booty. If only we could. Sadly, he's not in the day. Oh, hello. All right. This is going to require some slight trickery. We have to go after the left back today. It's a rarity. We'll definitely find some space out wide. Mimosa. I don't know. I'm not really that thirsty, to be honest. So who's he joining? Wow, a lot of these players are actually joining other people. Oh. Drawn back into FM. That's what I want. You see? Come to the dark side. Okay. Favorites. They never care about that, do I? Should definitely find a better answer for that question. All right. But like, we can't look if that unless that team is in Namibia, then there's no point because we can't look at it. They're a very good team, but they're not though because we've beaten them 6-2 in the 2 previous times we played them. But can we do it without? Well, then again, we did it without Isaac last time, so they are playing a weird system though. I'm kind of tempted to actually go down both sides today just because we do have such a dominance on the wide parts of this team. Yeah, we'll have a look at the Mozambique guys. I don't know how much more information we're going to get out of them just yet, but it has been like a week, I suppose. Right, come on, lads. Better than this. Blue Waters are losing to Windhoek. That's good. Keeps them at bay. Walvis Bay. They are playing a weird system compared to us. Youth Tech was decent, actually. We got a guy that I really quite... Oh, wow, we have... I might actually go overlap left as well. Just because ours is weird doesn't mean theirs isn't weird too. I'm allowed to be judgy while I'm being bad. Oh, hello. Right, please. Yes, here we go. This is what I wanted. Falls to Somayev. He might just run straight through here. Or can he find the snow leopard? Okay, yeah. It's janky, but it's working. Ball in. Gebhardt! Oh! Ismail. That was a chance. I might actually just turn that off so we get into those wide areas a bit more. Ours is ironic, exactly. Oh, that was a chance. Walter would have scored it. Oh, dear. Didn't like that, did they? Okay, it's fine. No, this is still Season 2. We're coming towards the end of Season 2 now. Oh, they made a halftime change. Okay. Oh, shit. They've also made an entire system change. I might switch our style up to do that. Got to get the snow leopard on the ball a bit. The ball a bit more. I think we're definitely going to actually get to the end of the season today, which is perfect. He's lacking... Oh, come on, lads. We were so good against these guys last season. What's up? We've got to win this ball here. Oh, we will, because there's no one in the wide areas. Here we go. Snow leopard finally with a chance to run. Oh, dear. Adjustment. Oh, yeah. Good shout. Good shout. Very good shout. Watch them switch their system back straight away. It's almost like they're actually trying to counter us. Imagine that, eh? Laxman's had a poor day again. Yeah, they do seem to be overperforming a bit more. But they did already lose 6-2 to us this season, but that clearly hasn't stopped them. And Louvre's been really bad. But then, like, other than maybe him, it's not superb. Might just go attacking. It's not really something I want to do, but might have to. Creative level. Ooh. On 4-0. Hell yeah. That's pretty sick. They've had one shot, but we've not done enough to create any chances here. Come on, lads. One more chance. Nope, it's not going to be it, is it? Oh, poor from us there. This is why we need Walter. Sion Doctor 15. Thank you very much for the follow, man. I'm going to thrash my arms at that. Useless. Rubbish. It just ain't the same without him. We don't like anywhere near as dynamic. I find that when Gebhardt gets the ball, he just doesn't have the speed that Walter had to take people on. It sucks that we can't keep playing the youth kid, because he looked pretty good when he came off the bench. Ever chose violence with the AI? Yeah, we have... down to 6th now. I mean, 6th is looking about, I feel like, the lowest we could fall. Young hope for right back. No such thing. Their only hope of being a right back is to play left back. Thankfully, the guy that we got in our youth intake is either footed, so it's fine. Right, let's have a look at those trial guys. See how they're looking. Okay. Sorry, game. Are you actually having a laugh? What part about him is good? Okay, teamwork is fine and tackling is good, but like... I had high hopes and I've been disappointed. His crossing might even not be as good as 3 either. Good decisions, I suppose. That is disappointment. What about this? I mean, he's not good either, is he? Centre back. What about the other guy? Is this the... Oh, no, that's our lone player. What about this guy, Malambo? Go on, show me something. He has got very good jumping reach, in fairness to him. No nonsense defensive wing back, yeah. He's got good determination. Tackling is 9. Heading is straight shite. But jumping reach of 15 is quite cool. But we'll keep getting... They're still going to be here for a little while longer. We'll keep an eye. Plus, there's always the opportunity to see other people in our scout reports. Just seems that Mozambican players seem to be more enticed about... Oh, God, Shinyama's out now. Determined to jump up. Exactly. The man's got a goal, and I appreciate that. I mean, one of them just got... I mean, Sim Owl just got called up for the Mozambique under-20s. Snow Leopards in the Namibian under-20s. Edit the data with all the AI's tactic. I don't know. Hey, Viking. FH Iceland. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Financial ruin. We know a lot about financial ruin. I think it's almost impossible to play in this league and not have an element of financial ruin. Unless you're one of the top... Pretty much, unless you're the top side in this league, I think you're going to end up in financial difficulties. Because they obviously will get a little bit of money just from playing in the Champions League. Dressage. Oh, I forgot about that. That's the thing with the horse dancing, isn't it? Speaking of, actually, chat, did you know that in the 1920s, horse diving was a thing? This sounds like a lie. I promise you it's not. They would actually take horses up onto high diving boards and they would jump off of them on the horse. When I found out that was a thing and saw a video of it, I was like, well, that is just... What? Town planning was it really? Imagine that, being the guy that won a gold medal for town planning. It's like, oh, what did you do? Oh, I designed Milton Keynes. Satan's lay-by. That's, tug of war. That I can sort of get behind. This was it? I don't know. I saw it on Reddit last night. Us 1%ers to avoid the plebeians. Well, true. I mean, how can they possibly reach you up there on your high horse? Yeah, that guy probably wouldn't have won a medal, I sense. The guy that did Letchworth Garden City, though, boys. Yeah. I've only been there once, and I went go-karting. Trials about to end? That's fine, we can sort that. I'll wait until they do end, because it doesn't make any difference. Poetry was in the Olympics. I wouldn't mind that. What Olympic events do you think should exist that don't? Horse archery would be a good sport, and then he threatened to ban me when I asked him about it. It's just horrible. Hey, I still like my version the other day. What was it? Firstly, there was the javelin relay, and then there was the pole vault high dive, which, personally, I think they are missing out tremendously by not having involved. Grounds for war crimes, yeah. Fair enough. Did you miss that part of the Nuremberg trials, Millie? It was like, up after all the Nazis, there was the guy who designed Milton Keynes. Milton Keynes isn't that bad to drive around, if I'm honest. Like, I've been in Milton Keynes quite a bit, and some of the driving around it is actually okay. Shit put. Mini golf would be cool. I'd watch disc. Oh, by the way, actually, I didn't mention this. So, a few months ago, we were talking about disc golf on stream, and I ended up watching a lot of disc golf on YouTube, to the point now where my entire recommendations on YouTube is either Rocket League videos or disc golf. It is quite fun. Lego building would be cool. Javelin relay is fun. Yeah, javelin relay to me sounds like a good idea. And then the guy at the very end yeets it, you know? Well, so they have to dive in off the 10-meter board and then swim. Yes. Shot put tennis. What would you have to use? Do you have to catch it? No. What about shot put volleyball? I don't know how you'd... Concrete hands? League of Pigs. I haven't. What's that? Is it really? Ooh. The ethereal nature that is Milton Keynes. The box thing. Which box thing? What? My only hope is that they also have loads of players missing. Oh my giddy aunt. You did an entire model of the history of Milton Keynes. I love that my assistant's just like, no, we shall have one sub and be done with it. Buddy, we're going to have to talk about this. Is there a way to, like, select what selection advice? Oh, true, it could have been the... Yeah. Wow, this is not looking good, is it? Zal? No, surely not. Oh, actually, wait. It might well be one. Aces... Oh, my God. Yeah, it might actually be the case. Well, fuck. It's Penches Zal. My only hope is that the other teams have also got players away on international duties. They surely do, right? Oh, yeah, yeah, I know what you mean. The keep clear things, essentially. Now, marble racing, I agree. Oh, hello. As long as Yelly gets credit for it. Love that dude. I just love stuff like that. For those of you... Oh, by the way, I assume there's a fair amount of you that watch Yelly's marble races, right? Stands to reason there is, right? If you like that, then look up 3D Bot Maker. It's basically the same kind of thing, but it's like Hot Wheels cars instead, and it's fucking sick. Casper Schliebel, thank you for the follow, man. In before Zalb. Oh, if he scores a hat-trick, then fair play to the lad. Did I select next match only? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Left back. Where's he? There he is. Oh, 3D Bot Maker. I think it's called 3D Bot Maker TV. Basically, it's the same kind of stuff as the marble races, but it uses Hot Wheels cars instead, or like diecast. It's fun. They do loads of different like downhill stuff, rally. It's really, really cool. Plus, the commentators are like really funny. Same kind of funniness. I just Google hot singles in your area. Well, I don't even need to Google that. It just comes up on every like image website someone sends me. Well, Gran Turismo's in the Olympics, Matt. That's basically motorsport. Right. Yeah, that's going to have to do. It's a terrible system, but what more can we do? Isn't golf in the Olympics? Or it certainly was going to be. There goes my day. There you go. That's the one. 3D Bot Maker. You won't regret it. It's really good. If you're into the marble stuff. Golf is... Yeah. So why not disc golf, eh? Get Paul Macbeth in the Olympics. And Macduff while you're at it. Wait. Have faith in you. I want to see Ryan Wysowski, or whatever his name is, in the Olympics. Wysocki? I can't remember his name. Had to bring their own car. Oh my... Well... Some countries would do pretty well. Think of all the options the French and the Japanese would have. And the Italians. I don't know what we'd have anymore. It depends on how you classify it, really. Is it because they're built there? Is it where the company's owned? Isn't the pinnacle... I see, yeah. Foot golf would be cool. The host had to supply the cars. So they're all just Toyota Yaris's. That'd be quite... Like a spec series where But then how would you qualify for it? Shitty old Range Rover Defender. Comments. Disrespectful to the University of Namibia. Disrespectful to the board. Oh, yeah, because I care what they think, do I? Procrastination to the Olympics. I would win that, maybe, if there's time. God, we've got so many players missing. Oh, I'm pretty happy, Dan, honestly. Gazaniga looks sick, and what Spurs fans have told me, he's a genuinely really good goalkeeper. Feel sorry for Marek Rodak. And Harry Wilson, I'm really happy with that. I don't know what you think. I've seen some other players that we've been linked with, and I'm just like, what is this? It looks like there's business happening. That Fulham are businessmen doing business. Long distance darts. Isn't long distance darts just, yeah, javelins, exactly. So just a giant dartboard on the floor. He's being played that position. Cheers, mate. I mean, it was your suggestion. Yeah, there's some good business there. Who else have we been linked with? I know we're linked with Matt Grimes, which is interesting. The fact that there's not been any news really about Anguissa or Mitro leaving, or Adarabioyo for that matter as well, that, if anything, makes me even happier. Like, just think of the distribution we'll have to Mitrovic next season with Tete, Joe Bryan, and Harry Wilson in the team. Actually outrageous. Oh, speaking of outrageous, it's a very good channel, isn't it? We're doing all right considering half of our team is away. Otherwise disposed. Hope we can dispose of Unum here. Pin the turtle on the donkey. That could work. FM. Yeah, FM in the Olympics. That way, it's Cavallero State. I don't know, actually. I mean, I've really heard nothing to the contrary to suggest that he's not, but you know how these things can be. Uh-oh. I forgot we were playing on white. Yeah, I was going to say, you can't have FM in the Olympics because then everyone would just be like, yeah, but this isn't the showdown. We do. We need to get to a game, Dan. Absolutely. At home, preferably. Unless Fulham draw Cambridge in the cup. Which we did do once, if I recall. Why did he not just win the ball there? The Olympics, yeah. I don't know. If we keep making these, it really will depend heavily on the way the team takes to Marco Silva's tactical style more than anything else. Hello, Gephardt's through. Oh, great. Come on, like, oh, what is he doing for the touch? Did he just force a crossing opportunity from a shooting chance? I'm a little bit flabbergasted there. He's through on goal and he's like, no, I'm going to take this really wide and then cross it for our incompetent striker. And it's over the bar. Yeah, no, we're currently on the down cycle, but don't worry, next season will be on the up cycle. It's all good. Don't cross-shame him. Yeah, skateboarding in there. Well, that's the thing. He'll just get... The moment that a team that's one position better than Fulham gets interested in him, he'll just be off. That's his style, isn't it? No Nerdphonic, no party, indeed. Yeah, the Walter deal has gone through. So currently, as far as I'm aware, it's all complete. Walter van Dijk will be joining us permanently at the end of the season on £100. Yay. Just what we needed. Oh, dearie me. That second was not very good at re-triggering the music afterwards. Dearie me. Yeah, he's got no balance. We're thinking about staying another season. Yeah, now that Walter's... Oh my god, the cheek on that. Because we've got a couple of players joining us this summer that I'm really pleased with. So Kayimbe's going to be coming back, which gives us an absolute monster of a centre-back to go alongside Chinyama, which is a great pairing. And we're going to get Van Dijk back, who was basically solely responsible for how well we played in the first half of the season. So with that in mind, I felt that it would be prudent for us to... Although they haven't actually offered us a new contract yet. Well, they did, but we turned it down. We need to sort that. I mean, our subs bench is... Oh, God. Yeah, fuck it. Bring on these randos. I've never heard of half of these players, but they can't be any worse than what's already in the team. We have had the intake. Yes, we got a very good left-sided player, which is pleasing. God. Let's just turn it off the early crosses like we did last time. It's incredible how much worse we are without Walter. 14 games unbeaten. He leaves, and now we've won, I think, once since he left the club. It's incredible how important one player can be to your style of play. As Zal is in, and he scored. He's not scored his offside. Oh, dear. Snow Leopard would have scored that. It's pretty bad, Harv. I'll show you in a minute. Is that the NHS team? Oh, they've got Jane on their team as well. Yeah, true. He did score. It just wasn't allowed. Oh, dear. That's what we like to call suboptimal. And we've lost to them because of the silly penalty. God damn it. Oh, dear. Walter, please. Can't we come back now? Can we not steal him like they did to us? The form is incredible since we lost him. I don't think I've ever seen a player be more important to a team than he has been to this one. It's all very well having the Leopard scoring loads of goals, which he has done to his credit, but... Oh, yeah, no, I've seen some of the stuff that they do in Frisbee Golf. Exactly, they need VAR. So, to give you an idea, we started off a bit slow, but then from here onwards, from this game, just absolute stonks. After the Oakahad United game, that was when Walter was poached away from us by, well, in shady terms, basically. We then had a game in the Cup against a lower division side. Since then, we have won one league game in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One win in 10 without him. We were 14 unbeaten with him. Because that was the only team we could play any friendlies against. Yeah, they just won't offer us another deal. No, we are still at least meeting their objectives, I think. Apart from that one. Top half was the target, and right now we're putting that up right now relatively easily. We're 11 points clear of 8th place, which is where we finished last season. And I don't think we're out of this battle yet, but we kind of are, really. We just can't get anything going now. Other than that one random win against, who was it? Against Life Fighters, who are a semi-professional side. Okay, so here's the trials finishing. I just don't see how he is as good as they claim he is. He's got no consistency. He has good teamwork and decisions, but that's about it. I just fail to see how... Then again, if we could get him super cheap, then maybe it is worth it, just because having a good player, according to the game, might honestly be better than not. Depends how much he wants, though. Actually... We're in such a debt hole as far as wages anyway. We might as well go for it. Nasser Milambo. Him, I'm not so sure about. Because we've got Chinyama Shongidi and we're going to have Kayembe next season too. And I just don't see the point in getting this guy. And he is a right back. So, it's 100%. 100%. I've never seen 100% before. Good tackling, but... I'd have to oh, he's right-footed only. He can't play left-back. And he's too short to play centre-back. I'm sorry, Simal. There's no time. You don't make the cut, buddy. Oh, God. Right, so have we got 2 games in a row against Civics? We do, don't we? Yes, we do. 2 games in a go. 2 games in a row against them. First the league, then the cup. He's the only right-back in the country. Well, he's in the wrong country. Honestly, that might be the point. Yeah, maybe he is only 100% because there is no other right backs at the club. God. Oh, help. Yes, true, we can actually play him, yeah. The young lady. We will play the young lady, Rob. Fuck them up in the cup. Sorry, rest them. Rest them with what? Don't need any players to rest them. He doesn't belong here. Exactly. Right backs are foreign to us. Wow. Okay, these guys are going to be garbage as well, but it's fine. At least Kayembe's coming back. And that was that other left back guy that was good, but then, yeah, didn't happen. You're at Gelino Sporting. These guys are all Namibian, so I'll just keep scouting them. I mean, there's a lot of goalkeepers in it. Yes, so if you win the cup, you get into the Confederation Cup. Rejected, rejected. All right, well then, sod off. He was another goalkeeper, and he wasn't. Wow. Not that we can see if he's any actually good or not, and we can't afford to scout him, I don't think. Well, apparently we can. That might have been a mistake. That cost us about $6 grand. The Namibian national team. Oh, good shout. I haven't really been watching any of the Olympics because it seems to be on mostly at a time that I'm working, so I just generally don't. That and most of the sports I'm not super interested in anyway. I just honestly can't wait till some football comes back. Namibia. All right, here we go. So, Namibian national team. How is there... Wangu Gome. It was released by Alishkert, who I believe play in Kazakhstan. I mean... Let's offer him a trial. I mean, he's not got a club. What could possibly go wrong? I think it qualifies us for the very first preliminary round, as far as I'm aware. So, I think with the way that's... oh, yeah, what we're talking about. Yeah, it is that. Armenia. So, they don't really do the rounds thing with the qualification spots. So, you either go in at preliminary or group stages, basically. So, it just kind of... Everybody gets thrown in at the same time, basically. So, who's got the highest value, then? So, yeah, it's Ryan Nyambe, of course, the Blackburn guy. Are you coaching Namibia? No. Fulham played any friendlies? I don't actually know. They've also got Dion Hotto as Orlando Pirates, who's quite decent, as though he's 30 years old. And guy at Chiang Mai, Sydney Urikob. African stars. So there's still a lot of domestic players in. There's a guy that plays for Swallows as well. Atrocious Petrus, yeah, he's good. Oh, dear. See what their youth teams look like. Oh, okay, no B team. Well, the under-20 squad should, in theory, have one of our players in it. In fact, maybe more than one. Yeah. It's got the Snow Leopard and Shivute are both in it. Oh, dear. It's like, who's 5'2"? Victory name? There was a guy called Victory. Willie Stefanis as well here is pretty good. You can't say... Oh, Victory... Oh, yeah, we looked at Victory Herbert, didn't we? We tried to sign him. Also, big fan of Willie Stefanis. Although, honestly, the bigger question is, will he stop looking at me like that? Oh, free play's 5'2". Yeah, but he's not like he's a centre-back. Hopefully, they'll just make him quicker. That's my plan anyway. Oh, wow. Okay, he's just like, yep, I'm in, boss. Except not immediately. I think we'll have a decent enough team next season with Walter in there, with Kayimbe in there. We do need a bit more centre-back, a bit more central midfield cover, more than anything. He's got a bit of neck on him. Maybe he's the Namibian classy neck that we've all been wanting. And he... So just to clarify, doesn't have a club, not playing for anybody, doesn't want to come on trial here, though, because fuck us, I guess. His current club is the national team. It's not even that rare as well, is it? There's quite a few players that play like that, where they literally don't even have a club, but they still get in the national team. That's how you know our rep's not quite there. We didn't do anything, apparently. Didn't offer him enough money on trial. Man just expects me to know that he's good or not. I mean, maybe he is. There's obviously a reason they're putting him in the national team, though, so he can't be that bad. Then again, this is Namibia, so... maybe that's an overestimation of the quality of this team. Right, we should have a lot of the top guys back again. Unless they're still on international duty. I think he did, yeah. I remember that. I can't remember who it was. Then again, I mean, gotta trust Mancini. Man's just won Italy the Euros. Twice in the same week. Is that a good or a bad thing? I don't care. His 10 assists. I love that they're concentrating on his assists when he's got 20 goals. Oh, stop asking me about this every fucking time. It's gonna be Kylian Mbappe's. They just can't leave it alone, can they? I have to apologise. Oh, well, at least he didn't leave an Ajax player out of their Champions League squad. The national coach could be an idiot too. Who is the national coach? I didn't even see. It's Bobby Smaria, who was the manager of Tigers and also African Stars. Actually, he's not. I mean, he's got good motivation. Tends to use counter-pressing, just nothing else. His record is, it's not superb. How are Namibia getting on? Ah! So they did beat the Gambia by a goal to nil, which is somewhat impressive, actually. And also got a 4-4 draw with Togo and with the Congo. Sorry, not the Congo, with Congo. So they've had some tough groups in there, in fairness to them. I thought, for a second, I thought that said Bobby Damore as well, yeah. That's true. The guy can't scout him because he's not playing games. They're voicing their displeasure. Oh, what a shame. Okay. I always forget which it is. I think it used to be called that. I don't know. Kahore, I assume he's playing against his former side, but this is fine. Snowper's back. Somayev's back. Shivute. Kachikua. Lax. What? No. If we're going to play him, at least play him in the correct role, although we can't do that either, actually. Najavera will come in. What kind of player is this guy? Not a good one. Not a good one. Navu, Gephardt. Okay, cool. Right. Bench as well. Scott Isaacs will come in. Okay. I mean, it's about as good a team as it's going to be right now without Laxman and whatnot. And without Ace as well. That's the key thing. Losing Ace has been massive. I wonder why it's the... Like, why did they go with that? Not fully fit. Well, tough. Although he really is struggling. Might have to get on Beloy in the second half. Thought Walter was your ace. Yeah. Well, he ain't even here anymore. I mean, not really, no. But what choice have we got at this point? Might as well have him on the bench. If we're desperate. It's not just any... Well, there's quite a lot of them. Oh, no, that was Guineas, isn't it? On 3 matches against this. Snow Leopard. Oh, the captain Snow Leopard. Right. Is this the moment? Watch us finally turn good. I just don't see it somehow. Yes, they had to be the Congo. The one... It should have just been Congo TM. Okay, we'll pressure him. I wonder if this is just our better approach now, because we haven't got the presence out wide to create anything good, so our best bet might just be trying to get Snow Leopard in behind. If we could just catch them out a few times. Some of the games we have won so far have been doing that. Shongiri's knackered, but what can we do? Didn't want to be confused with the... Well, he should have... You've got to be careful not to confuse it with the Zambia. Here we go. Here we go. Yes! Snow Leopard bursts in behind. 24th goal of the season. He's bundled his way through, and we lead at home to Civics, chat. This is better. We're going to close him down again. It's not even a good pass. He's just sort of bundled his way through there and slotted it home. Come on, lad. That's better. Now we go. Yeah. Hopefully he can do it in both games. This keeps us in the hunt, sort of. It sort of starts to wrap up 6th place for us, which is good. It's a progress. Wow, we've not been good here. That was our only shot on target, but we'll take that. Good job, Kitty. I want to win both. Oh, what on earth? What on earth was that? Oh, you silly, silly man. How is that a yellow card, by the way? Right. I guess we go again. We press on. Gephardt's struggling massively. Yeah, Renard's been everywhere, hasn't he, really? The man's an absolute journeyman. Oh, there he is. There he is. The hero of parts of this year turned 0. Hello. So Leopard could get this. He's burst round him. He's going to get the shot in. Oh, no, he's not. No, he's not. Oh, I mean, he is. Just, it's going to look like that. Well, we can play Kahore at the back for the cup game if we need to. So it's actually not the end. Not in the back, sorry. In the DM role. We did it for much of the start of the season when... Because Shilongo had a broken leg when he got... Not when he got here, but like almost immediately afterwards. There's a lot of bodies in the way. Oh, no. Things you hate to see. Fucking Walter. Walter van Wyk scores the equaliser for Civics. I just... Oh, Walter, you're joining us at the end of the season, buddy. Did you have to? How could... I don't know if I want him anymore. Yeah, celebrates against not only his former club, but his employers for next season as well. He's a brave man, I'll give him that. He's done a Raposo. He actually has done a Raposo. Oh. He's even good in the air, isn't he? He'll probably score a hat-trick from this point onwards. He's gone full Judas, yeah, innit? Like, good tackle, but now it's come straight back again. can just feel him waiting to make that run of the back post. Ah. That could have gone better. I could have done better than that. I guess I'm consoling myself with the fact that with him back next season for the full year, we might hopefully be able to stay competitive. And we are looking like building a pretty decent team for next season. It's just fucking hell, man. It did look like it went through his face, yes. He's got one of those magic faces that that everyone's been talking about lately. Very defensive. I mean, we're losing the game. We kind of got no choice but to keep pushing. Although Shongidi probably could do with a breast, couldn't he? A breast? Oof. He could definitely do with that. That's just so few chances for us. At least Blue Waters are losing as well. The red card kind of changed the game somewhat. God, Gephardt is dreadful. Let's get Maletsky on. Why not, eh? The Crazy Horseinator. Thank you for the follow, man. Is there one last sting in the tail? Can we do... Oh, hello. Hello. Snow Leopard. Oh, no, wait. What's the keeper going to do, though? Okay. Let's try that again. One more crack. We'll give the ball away in a second. Walter will score a third goal for them. Oh, what on earth. I mean, their positioning on that was shocking. Roman's through. And it's a good save from Scott Isaacs. We'll take that. Deary me. It's, See, Walter wouldn't have done that. He'd have had a hat-trick for us by now. Hopefully... Oh my god, Ramblers are 9-1 up against Life Fighters. 9-1 in a league game. That's quite a lot of goals. Most of which appear to have been scored in the second half as well. Yeah, we were bad there. Gephardt was particularly poor. Wait, hang on. Didn't I take him off? Oh, well, the game just ignored my click, apparently. Always excellent. 9-1 is a big result. Did they get a 10th one at the end? Come on, game. It's suboptimal. God. Sent off today. Yeah. So what happened in the end? It was 9-1. Oh, what's this? Oh, we get to watch something. Okay, hang on. Right, what's going on here? Let me pause this. Oh, that's turning the music up, Matt. Not what I meant to do. Right, here we go. Let's have a look. See what we got. Yes, sir. Thank you for the follow, man. Oh, my lord. How did that stay out? Also, really enjoying the frame per second. But you know what? Yeah, I'll give you a segment.
What the f was that?
The end goal of the journeyman save is to win the Champions League. That's our goal. Doesn't look like it's going to happen with this team. Oh, good. Right. Respectful. Wait, who's the one that dislikes me? Oh, wait, It's a weird time. Gyatso really doesn't like the FPS, no. Oh, was it an own goal? Oh, I didn't even... That's how low the frame rate was that I actually didn't see the ball go into the net. Ramblers have won today. Yeah, they've won a little bit. By 8 goals they've won. Oh, don't bring up Walter. This guy's a wally, isn't he? Bringing up Walter van Wijk. He was very impressive. It's almost like I should still have him at the club. Did he? Okay, let's say that he did. Yeah, it's mad. But think about it like this, chat. We get him back. He's going to be back next season. Surely he can't be as... Surely we'll pick things up then. We'll have a solid centre-back pairing. We'll have a set-piece threat. We're still doing really well in the under-20s league, which is good news. Plus, honestly, I'm tempted to give the 15-year-old kid a run out in the cup and, like, start him because he can't do any worse than Ismail Gephardt, can he? Let's face it. I'm curious to see how that would go as well, and I'd be willing to find out if we could actually get out of a Club World Cup group or something. Yeah. Right. Oh, no, that's 2 matches. We want 1 match. That's the last game of the season, is it not? Our last 2 games of the season in the league are actually quite... Or is it last 2 games? No, it's last... Yeah, it's last 3 games. Winless Prisons 11. Wait, Prisons 11? Which league was that? Nah. I don't remember who this guy is, but he's left. He might be the one youth player that my DOF didn't sign up. I think that might be the case. The one lonely chap. Oh, Botswana. Botswana is a classic hive of wonderful team names.
Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth.
Criticize recent form. I mean, it can't have been that bad, can it? Yep, no, it can. There you go. Problem solved. Okay, the big one now. If I know anything about doing things like this, I suspect that we're going to get a hat-trick out of our young winger. That's my prediction. I'm trying to make it happen. I'm trying to manifest it into existence. Nope. Just sort the bench. Then bring the snow leopard back in for... Why would you put him in there? Okay. So Gebhardt, no. And where is he? Where is he? There he is. Let's go. Yeah, Zal's just like, I'm going to get in here. So Chinyama's going to play DM today. Wait, where's Kahure? Or is he worse? Ah, Kahure's on loan from Civics. It's kind of mad that they don't have match sharpness, despite some of them literally playing every single game. At a professional side, I might add. Scott Isaacs, right, okay. This is a big moment for Gatangwe. He's got a lot on his shoulders here. Is he actually even 16 yet? No, he's still 15 years old. We're asking a lot of the lad, I realise. But maybe today is the day of magic. I'm setting us up to fail here, but we're going to do our best. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, we can avenge them. Let's do it. Bit of Avengy. Well, the Avengers, but worse. Can you imagine? The thing is, though, he does have speed, and if we can get the ball to him, I wonder. The thing is, the one thing he doesn't have over the other two is he doesn't have height, so he can't win the challenges out wide. I could just be strong favourites. Scott Isaac's dad is in charge. Oh, in that case, we've got no chance. God, look at their run. Buddy binding of Brian Isaacs in goal there. Not in goal, in management. God, they've got a massive stadium. All right. Let's do it. Show me the good stuff, boys. Show me what you got, Gatangwe. Can Isaacs find him? He's just going to have to keep lumping it out wide. Or doing that. That's fine as well. I just want to see him get on the ball a few times and see what he's capable of, really. Right, win this. Yes. No. Bad. Very bad. Okay. No, just, please, just... Focus play down left. I wonder if I could... It's annoying that you... Actually, I could just say... I could... The problem is... The issue would be doing that is he's not going to win the challenge, so it actually isn't going to make much... Actually, I wonder if we do just keep aiming it there, we could force the defender into a mistake where he just lets it go over his head. I wonder. Fiona! I just want to see if that works. How tall is he? He's 5'6", isn't he? 5'8". Yeah, no. Tiger Tricks FM, thank you for the follow, man. It's worth a go. Just trying to force the ball out there and see what happens. Okay, here we go. Isaac should now, hopefully... Close one. Close one. I guess when you've got a goalkeeper that can't distribute, like... I mean, yeah. What were we really expecting from him? Maybe that wasn't the best idea. Maybe I should just let him spam it to the strikers instead. Might be for the best. He did try at least. He sort of got within the same ballpark as the player. I think our issue is just we're not getting the ball out there enough. We've yet to see him get on the ball. I'm sure he's doing fine. Walter van Dijk's having a great game. Of course he is. Dupree's ball in. Headed clear. Right, go on. Here he is. Here we go. We finally got the ball. Gatangwe's got it and a bit of room to run into. And he's got that speed about him too. Eventually. Here he comes. Oh, it's a shot wide, but you see, he got on there. He got in the position to make a run forward. That's what I want to see from him. Maybe a bit more on the other end of it, but it's something, chat. I'd settle for something right about now. It was definitely a step in the right direction. Several steps, you might say. He is able to physically move his body in a forward direction. Okay, right. I see a little bit of pressure on him there. That's better. That's offside. He's missed anyway. Oh. I get the feeling he's not going to have the best game. It's just annoying watching Walter do reasonably well in this game. Although we're not behind yet or anything. Okay, here we go. Chance maybe. Isaac with the ball through the middle. Straight to their player. And Walter's now going to go through and score, isn't he? No, he's gone back. Okay. Keep an eye on Walter van Dijk. Do not let him out of your sight. Not right back. Oh, dear. Okay. Yep, screw it. I don't care how fit he is. We need him in. Shongidi. Oh. Lakshman's been dreadful. Ramblers are losing as well. Well, they actually are. If we could somehow sneak through and end up playing against Okahanda United in the fight. Oh, here we go. Katangwe. Oh, he doesn't win the header. Even though he was clearly out. He looks way taller than their fullback, but didn't make much difference. Right, keep an eye on Walter van Dijk. Do not let him out of your van sight. Let's just go straight through our player. Good save, Scott. Okay. That surely wasn't the highlight. No? No. Snow Leopard's got it. Right, here we go. Where is he? Yes? Shivute? Oh, it's not a good... Well, he will if the guy he's winning a header against is 5'4". That's the dream. As long as the guy you're playing against is shorter than you, you've always got a chance. Ace's ball. Oh, I thought it might come through to him. This is more like it. A bit of possession now. Somayeb. Katangwe. He's been fouled in the box, chat! He's won a fucking penalty. I don't know who's taking it because it's just gone straight to it. And it's Beloy. Forget my calf twitch. My whole body. It's gone. What more do we need to do? Just don't do that. It didn't even give me a chance to change the penalty taker. It just went, no. Right. Just making sure he's marking up the left mid instead. The update said he scored, did it? What? Why is it... What? In addition...
What the f*** was that?
I just don't... What is going on here? Will that just disappear in a minute? Or will we score here or something? And then it just randomly wipes it away? I'm so confused. Goodenrab's going to get this, you know. Oh, no. Hang on. He's got the ball in the box here. Can he win another penalty for it? Yeah! Oh. Damn it. Lovely cross from Gatangwe here. He's picked him up. Oh, that's so tight. Shivute, good header. Divergence, but in your own save. And now it's changed it. Oh, no. Oh, God. Watch the icing on the cake of ridiculousness in this game would be them scoring here. Oh, hello. Shivute. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Use it. Yes. Oh, I was hoping it would just drift over his head. I mean, I'm always hoping that... Oh, that's a goal. It's gone our way. That's true, yeah. That is the age-old question. If a penalty is scored in Namibia, no one's around to see it. Doesn't even count. Though there are people in the crowd. Wait, we're still going? This is key highlights, remember. This game is somehow not done yet. What a flick on. In fact, he's still got it. We've got one last chance in this game, I think. I think there's going to be one more thing before we go extra time here. Well, what a pass. I've got to stop. I've got to give up hope, chat. Wait, we're still going? I just keep expecting it to stop. Ace, mate, if you could hurry it up a sec, that'd be awesome. This just keeps on going. I just wonder if there's one last highlight here. Why is it making us... Cheers, game. Thanks for letting us see that again. Full match? No. Why would it be on full match? We've actually been okay. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Oh shit, I should not have done that. Doesn't count when there's penalties. It does count, just not from a penalty shootout. Oh, does it really? Yeah, no, maybe it was like stuck there for the end of that game or something. This has been a mad game. Oh, they've switched their system. Wait, what the hell happened there? Why is he on the ground? What's going on? All these questions and more. Got to switch him back to the left. They keep switching their system and I have to keep changing it. Right. Wait, it says Civics are winning now? No. Wait, where does it say Civics are winning? Where am I looking? What is going on in this game? Did it really? Jesus. Can't see my formation. Why would we need to see our own formation? Oh. God damn. This has been the weirdest match. That's going to be goalkeeper. Goalkeeper! Oh, he's missed it. This is so weird. Are we getting... They've changed the bloody system again. I'm just going to hold on for a sec. Let this highlight see out and then we'll change it. Hey, Scorn Guru, get in the box, bud. Force the tackle on him. He's going to... No. You're not taking this one. You're not taking this one. Somayeb he's fired up. He's got the better finishing and the best penalties. Walter gave away the pen. He's doing it. Agent Walter. Goodman. Come on, buddy. Watch us miss a second penalty in the same game. Somayeb steps up. Yes! Civics 0, 11 Arrows 1. Goodman Somayeb did it. Right, I've got to change it now, otherwise it won't let me do it. He just pushed him. I know, Walter's just like, here you go, lads. Enjoy. Right, okay, back to... Oh, they might switch their system again, to be fair, but we've got to just keep going with it. Okay, Goodman Somayeb from the spot. The second penalty of the game, but this time we've scored it. The keeper really should be saving that, to be fair. And they've gone to penalties in their game. And we have won in extra time. Goodman Somayeb penalty. Walter van Wyk gives away the foul that puts us in the cup final. Ramblers have lost to Okahanja United. And we are going to be playing in the cup final, chat. Come on. Oh, this is awesome. We're going to get that final in today. Worry not, my friends. Oh, Walter. What a man. He's so made up for scoring in the last game. Did it say that was just completely balked, isn't it? What on earth, man. I've seen stuff like that happen before. It's kind of like literally in yesterday's video where Inter's goal against us for Sassuolo, it didn't show up in the XG at all. It's just like it didn't exist. Mad. I'm chuffed. Damn right. Well done, lads. We did it. Somayeb. There we go. That's hopefully correct. Save it before they never... It's automatic. What? When did he get injured? It never told me he was injured during the game. What a weird game. I want to go back and look at the highlights, because sometimes if there is like single player divergence, sometimes the highlights... Oh, hang on, we can't do it now. Sometimes they don't display properly. Okay, we'll probably... Do big match there, yeah. No, he already had a cross on him. Oh, is that just updating me? Is that just reminding me that he is still injured? The Holy Revolution. Thank you for the follow, man. Oh, watch the clip. What's happened? Oh, you can't see. But he's got the ball in the box here. Can he win another penalty for it? Yeah! Oh. Do you know what, right? That's the second stream in a row that I've done that. There was the miss in the last stream as well that I did the exact same thing in. Oh. Right. We could insta the next 2 games to make sure we get the final in. Because, like, we're basically assured of our spot in the league, essentially where we are right now anyway. Yeah, we are massively over the wage budget. That is definitely a factor. We've got to get to the final. We want to get the final in today so we can finish on a high. Or a massive low. Hey, Dingsdale. What, you got another account while on the workshop again? Oh, okay. A secret account. Oh. Yeah, 2 games left against the 15th and 16th place teams. Chicken soup. I don't know where it's gone. This is what happens when M's not about. I completely lose all of it. Did we get some of the Ethan deck? Yes, we did. He actually was the one playing in the last game. 5-star. I mean, a lot of them had 5-star potential, but he looks pretty poggers. I'll show him now, actually. Where is he? Oh, he's not going to show up now because he's not available for the next game. This is him. Marcelinho Ntangwe, who has... Oh, he had a chance in that game. That must have been the shot that we missed. He was definitely the best of the bunch. They're all unhappy. This skin is FM Rentsy Purple, no sidebar. I don't know if it's on the workshop or not. The only time I used the workshop actually was for this save to get the databases because I couldn't get them any other way. I don't like the way that Steam Workshop's like inconsistent when downloading stuff. Okay, so he's back to being red injured again, but that's not an issue. We'll just have to make do. Lakshman there? Yeah, no. I don't know why it wants me to do that. So we do that. Scott Isaacs comes back in. Watch us lose both of these now. That'll do. Oh, I need to do a next game only on you. That's a good question, actually. I haven't tried in ages to upload to the workshop, so for all I know, I'm still banned. Rest some players. I mean, rest them for who? We've got another league game in a week. We still want to win games. Yeah, we'll just do it and hope for the best. Boom. I don't know. I have no idea. Well, we still want to finish high in the league because we still want to do as well as we can in the league because prize money. Quite important. You actually get a decent amount for being towards the top, like 30 to 40,000 pounds potentially. Okay, so something's happened. I've never actually instant resulted a game with autosave after matches on before, so good. GG. Oh, really? One shot on target. Thank you. Thank you, FM. That's very kind. Very cool of you. Jesus Christ. Ah, dear. Oh, Young Africans are defeated. Although Oshikati City may well have just saved themselves with that win over us. Sweet Christ. Yeah, I have no idea why. Steam just basically won't let me for whatever reason. Oh, 2 more players missing. I know. I can't resist, mate. Right. So we've got another week off now. Oshikati City's name. More like Oshishitty City. Morale around the squad is like, yeah, that's not going to help, is it? Right. Heads drop. There we... Sort of. You're only agreeable this time. What do you want from me? Go on. There we go. Gee the lads up a little bit. It wasn't that bad. What's the analyst report looking like? Jesus, we've only been... That's been the biggest issue. But earlier this season, we were doing really well and just taking our chances. Now, without Walter, and honestly, the Snow Leopards really tailed off. When you actually look at his form... Look at this before. And then from basically February onwards, other than that one random hat-trick game, he's just not been the same player. Says I've scored a penalty. I didn't. That exact thing literally just happened to us, McGonagall. In the last game, we missed a penalty, and it said that we'd scored the penalty. But then in the end, weirdly, we won the game on extra time from a different penalty. It was very, very strange. Numbers are saying they're going to be... Spoofing the... Ah, yes, I've seen that exact same thing happen to me. It happened to me in a video, actually, a little while ago, where they ring you on about 7 different numbers, so you can't just keep blocking them. It's really weird. Yeah, the moment the man got on a moat, he just gave up. He scored his obligatory hat-trick just to keep the fans happy, but since then he's not been very good. But I can't really blame him if he's not getting the service. I bet his XG's been a lot lower. Hopefully, they'll at least be good enough to beat these guys. My only hope as well is that maybe Ace might be, even if he's just orange injured, to have him on the bench in the final. Because then there's nothing after that. So at the very least, we might be able to use him off the bench if we need to. Hey, Skullsy! Ronaldo wins. Wow, he's obviously had a good season. How's it going, Cristiano? What you up to, buddy? Yep, that's a lot of goals. 32. Ah, it's on for his worst season ever. I think the problem is as well, when you have the same number for a long period of time, you end up on a lot of these lists. And because I'm one of those people that never changes my phone number because I really like them. Like, when you get a phone number you just like, it's cool to stick with it. Now, then I always know what my phone number is. I've had the same phone number for like 12 years now. I mean, my number's not Yellow Pages either, but like, it doesn't stop people from getting the number. What they do is companies sell the data. So, it's worth way more. Right, okay. Okay. My number is 077777777. That is correct. Do you know what? The joke is, Twan. Oh, sorry, Silverware. You're not even that far off. Oh, no, thank you for the 15 bits, man. See if this guy would come. I'm not sure what you mean. Come where? As in, it depends, because I don't know who you're managing, or... Yeah. 69, 420, 69, 420. Damn it. You've got me. Yeah, I don't know, because I don't know who you're managing, and the club, yeah. So it's really hard to say, unless I know more information about it, really. But you should get... I mean, he's already on quite a large amount of money. He's a free agent. Yeah, well, I'm not going to be able to sign a player who's on £12,000 a week in Namibia, am I? Like, we've got to be realistic about the chances of signing players. He's on £12,000 a week. Which is a lot of money. League's been going dreadfully, Silveretta. Just utterly awful. Not Silveretta, Twan. Ever since we lost Walter, we've won one league game without him. Okay, Young African again. Oh, wow. Oh, that's good, actually. Gets the suspensions out of the way here. I might just play whatever team they want for this one. Because we know what we're doing in the cup final anyway. He would be the best. Yeah, but again, like I said, he's a player. He's on £12,000 a week. We're a team in the Namibian Premier League. It's not going to happen. Like, our highest paid player is on £150 a week. Childline number is... Good shout. I haven't thought about that. Or I should just give them the number of like, whoa, that is a defensive-ass system. I feel sorry for William up here. He's got no friends, bless him. Hold position. Laxman's not going to like that. Okay, he's going to... Did I do... Oh, hang on. Whoa. I didn't do next match only, did I? There we go. I will switch that in a sec. And bring Katuya out wide. They've learned. Yeah. Maybe the Namibian Illuminati could get him. True. Basically, the only difference between us before and after Walter is that we've just lost that impetus on the left-hand side. He was so lethal. Man had already got 10 goals and 6 assists when they got rid of him. When they stole him so rudely. And it affected everybody else as well. Right, okay, let's just into this so we can get to the cup final. Because we don't care about this league game. Watch us lose to the bottom club now. And I would still blame Walter. Have you turn it off and then I go, nope. If you had a go... Well, of course I would. Yeah. But, like, I don't have a player like that, so I can't. Believe me, if we had to play like that in our team, we'd be doing a lot better than we are. Okay, thank you. Finally, some good fucking food. Wait, is there still another game? Is that our biggest win of the season? Yeah, it is. There we go. Snow Leopard grabs one. Couple for Shavute. Couple for Somayeb. Better. And with that... Oh, actually, we haven't wrapped that up, but we could still get even higher up, actually. Oh, good. Leopard set for goal bonus. That's not ideal. Yes, you can instant result games. We're only doing it because we don't really care about these league results. We're just kind of letting it do. And then we're going to get to the... Are we playing Okahana United in the... Wow, we actually are. We're playing them in the league right before the cup game as well. How? You need to have it in a skin. So it's not into the default game, but you can turn it on with various different skins. So the one I use is FM Rentsy Purple, no sidebar. And that will give you the option, basically. I'm not entirely sure how it works, and I don't really use it. The only time I've ever used it is on stream. For stream saves, when we're just trying to... When something doesn't matter and we don't care about the result. It just gets you to what you need to do quicker. So yeah, we've actually got a Premier League game right against them. Africa Chiefs at... I have none of these things. What, you think I have a... What do you think I have? A dressing up box or something? Who do I look like? Yes, I mean, you're not wrong. I can hardly deny that, can I? Furthering. Oh, good for him, I suppose. Are we on another coaching course right now? Oh, no, we decided that we weren't going to do more than one per club, were we? It's not so much a dressing up box, more a sort of pile of dressing up related things. I don't need a hat. I have hair that is essentially a hat, nevertheless. I'll have a little rummage. Although most of the stuff's gone. I'll have a look what I can find. Full wardrobe, I mean, yeah, honestly. I'll have a quick rummage. But most of it's been put away. Dressing up heap. Yeah, essentially. It is more of a heap. So Wydad Casablanca have won their league fairly straightforwardly. Just thought I'd update you on that one. Because things you really care about is what's going on in the Moroccan top flight. Didn't we beat Okahana United earlier this season? Nope, no we did not. Oh, yes we did. Yes we did. We beat them 3-1. And also lost them 3-1. It's a bit of both. Oh. Well, this is the league game. But I suppose it'd be a good little test. Going hard, yeah. Shouldn't we do that? But hang on, no, because if we got any suspensions, potentially, we could see players miss the cup final. I'd rather do that in the cup final. That way, do you know what I mean? Because otherwise we potentially could get suspensions in this game. Hang on, there's any players that are on a booking? Yes. So Laxman is, as is Chinyama. The last thing I need is either of those two getting booked. Although that could just happen anyway. Like a hooray. Right, let me just make sure this is... Kahuri, Laxman there. Scott Isaacs in goal. Ace is nearly back. Well, we've got a full week in between. So we don't really need rested players because they'll be available anyway, fully fresh. Oh, it's so hard to know. Yeah, I guess if we had... Hang on. If we took out the players that are on a booking, that way they can't get suspended. But we don't want youth prospects. We still want to actually win this. If we can, anyway. I'll get Chinyama out as well for Beloy. And then I'll make sure he's not on the bench either. We might well lose this, but it's not really about this game. It's about next week. That is... Wow, I don't know about Maletsky here, but I mean... Is this in the right one? Oh, hello. Just want to make sure that's set up with the right one. Okay, good. Right, that'll do. Oh. It's not excellent, but it'll do. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, might as well just take Ace out, just in case. Last thing we need is then bringing him on. I think we'll lose this fairly comfortably, but that's... We'll just get a lot of injuries of all the other players that we haven't taken out. But if we were to win, it would be a good sign, potentially. Just in case. Exactly. Right. Right, it's just taking its time. I suppose it's still going to save, isn't it? Here we go. Oh, please. If we win, it would be a good sign. But they're not awful, are they? Okay. Oh, that was lucky. A brace from the Snow Leopard finishes things off. We end up coming 6th in there. We actually do win our last 2 games of the season. But that's good. Getting a win over them helps our form when it makes their form worse. Surely Snow Leopard, 26 in the league ain't bad in the end. And 37 goal contributions this season. Right, okay. And no injuries, most importantly. Yep, Snow Leopard was just like, I want that extra 150 quid. I'm going to do my best to find out. Okay, let's get it then. So the thing is, we were able to beat them with a pretty rotated side, albeit that looked a bit fortuitous, so we'll have to see. Imagine if we actually did it and got into £22,000. Wait, what? Has that not been added yet? Wait, what? Okay, so Leopard gets his gold bonus. They might have rotated, true. Yeah, hang on, let me just check that again. But we were never near that much in debt before. And now we just got 22 grand, and I guess most of it was paid out to the players or something. Hopefully there's cup. What about the cup final money's like? You should get loser prize money, right? That's what you want. Okay, we'd actually get nearly 11 grand if we were to win it. I mean, that's really not the biggest prize on offer here. The biggest prize on offer here is the chance to play in continental competitions next season. I actually can't believe that we're in a position to potentially win the cup. That was just me joking about when we were doing really well in the league, and I was like, some bastard's going to come along and win the cup out from under us, and we're not going to quite make it. Uh-oh. Oh, no, he'll be back. Ace, by the way, is going to be fit. He's back in a day, and we've still got 3 days before the game starts. Even though he's not going to be perfectly match fit, he is definitely worth it to have in the team. For sure. Instead, I am the bastard. Indeed. Turns out, I was the bastard all along. I don't know what we're going to wear. Oh, hang on, is that my Robin Hood hat? That can't be. Oh, hello. We'll keep... Ha ha ha. Go on, Walter. Young lad. Oh, yeah, for sure. He will. He will definitely start. I think he played all right in the last game, to be honest. Is that my Robin Hood hat? It is. You've seen it. It was my Notts County transfer costume hat. Pimp suit's probably around here somewhere too. Yeah, I figured that might happen. But we can do that again next summer. That's fine. Good crowd expected. 11 hours seek second. Wait, second? We've won it before? Well, all right then. Favourite transfer special costume? I don't know. My least favourite was the Whitport one. That's for sure. Because in the height of summer with Whitport last year, having to wear that rain mac thing, it was awful. Because it was like a sauna suit. The pimp suit was up there, true. Sorry? What? What? You just enjoy... Oh, apparently I can't expect you to enjoy it. God forbid. Oh, fuck off. Actually hate team meetings. They are the dumbest thing in FM. They are the most useless thing that only ever causes bad things. And when they're unskippable as well. Right. Attend meeting. Is that really what I want to do? Let me just do that and then send them to the scouting center. Right. I fucking hate them. They're so bad. Right. I'm going to send assistant. Screw you, the press. Transfer Gopnik. Yeah. I wore that to a fancy dress party. No, it was a Eurovision party, I should say. I went as Poland. Although apparently in Poland, I think they're known as Drej or something rather than Gopnik. Yeah, you're right. I don't know if it is actually the Robin Hood hat. I think it might just be literally like a piece of fabric that looks a bit like it's dark green. Right. Okay, let's get into this. Just got some milkmaid. Right. Let's do this. Let's set the team up first. Ace is back. Excellent. Somewhere, Gebhardt. Nope. That's not happening. There we go. And I think that should automatically put Gebhardt back on the... Yes, it does. Okay, Scott Isaacs will come in. Shongidi and Lovu that's basically the best team, isn't it? Cool, cool. Right, nothing happening there. Already got the correct one. All right, let me just check.
So I tell the swamp donkey to sack it before I give her a tonk in the tradesman's entrance and have a lick me yarbles.
The closest I have is whatever in the fuck this is, which I'm pretty certain is the back of M's hat. Or like the back of her hood or something. That's the only thing I can find. I'll put it like there. There we go. That'll do. Yeah, it's someone's lost their cat. If in doubt. I couldn't even find the chicken costume, chat. Right, let's go. It wasn't the Robin Hood hat, by the way. It was literally just the sleeve of one of M's jumpers.
I'm the Pope. Cooper.
That's the back hair from Walter. He died for this. Ah, Sypiak, thank you for the follow, man. Right, let's go. Come on. Oh. Hey, Bosnian Beast. Right. Moment of truth, friends. Come on. Well, be prepared. How good will Scott Isaacs be? He'll be the best. We're 90 minutes away. Our form actually looks somewhat better now. To be fair. If I took my shirt off, we'd get banned immediately. Someone's missing a mullet. Oh, I've never met... Oh, look at their form. It's Wookiee cosplay. Why the hell not, eh? Let the Wookiee win, I say. And I'm talking to you, Okahanji United. Got a cat with no pulse. I bloody love those adverts. Right, come on. Early chance for us. Where's my man? Come on. Oh, hello. Ball through. On the end of it's a snow leopard. Oh, no. We're going to end up playing super goalkeeper again, aren't we? It's going to be super goalkeeper. That is such a good chance for Snow Leopard. I can't believe. Yeah, he basically might as well be Limbondi Justice. Good stuff. Right, here we go. Get it back to him. Come on. Gatangwe, show me that speed. Okay. That's not... a bit more of that, maybe. Okay. Yeah, what'd you... Oh, there's that. Well, there's their only shot on target so far. So at least they're not going to do one shot, one goal. That's good so far that we've seen that. That was a very weird highlight. Yeah, considering this is key highlights. Show us the meaning of haste. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Defending a free kick. This is never good. There's a free man at the near post, and they've passed it to him, and he's going to surely Scott Isaac channeling the justice. That was a big chance. Oh, what a pass. What a pass. Somayeb, he's got the Snow Leopard to his right. He scored! Goodman Somayeb at 11 arrows 1. Okahandi United 0. Come on. We lead in the Namibian Cup final. What a fucking strike, boys. I thought the highlight was them. Look at this touch. He just flies past him and then absolutely yotes one in the top corner. Somayeb, he scored the penalty. The cat's gone. We've lost the cat, chat. We've got a dead animal in here. Oh, my goodness. What a moment for us. We currently lead. There's a long way to go. Oh, dear. Come on, lads. Stay strong here. I'm going to switch to this because we just look so much better when we're trying to play passes through the middle. Oh. That was good. No, we had a guy with the same name who was left back. Unless that is him. Oh, okay. Insta highlights. Maybe. Hang on, let's get the cat back. Let's get the cat back. The lucky cat. Come on. God, we celebrated so hard. Maybe too hard. I don't think we're out of this yet. Good tackle. I'm always streaming. I live streaming. All right, go on, Katangway. Show me the quality. Is he just going to get tackled again here? Or is he actually going to take this guy on? Nice ball. Nice ball. Oh. Okay. That was better. He actually did a thing that time. He put a ball in. Snow Leopard couldn't quite reach it. He's got it back again, though. Katangway. Oh, my God. We should have had at least 2 more goals in this main game. Shavute. They've made 2 outrageous stops off of, oh, God. Just... Good tackle. Well played. I have actually no idea what it is. I think it's off of the hood of your coat or something. I just found it behind the wardrobe. Yeah, their super keeper is the only reason that they're in this game right now. Oh, it's a great tackle. But we're creating chances, which is good. Snow Leopard, he's backing away! And it's trickled past the post from the Snow Leopard. Oh, God, we are going to regret missing these chances if we are to lose this. Okay, half-time, very, very even. Wow, look, they were dead even. But, weirdly, they've had some XG. We've just not seen most of it, which suggests that we're at least creating the better chances. Hopefully. Okay. Come on. Second half. Nobody's really, other than Ace, who is having a bit of a poor day out there, nobody's really playing too poorly. Or should have... Good tackle. Oh, thank you for coming by, Cuba. How's it going, man? You've come up a big time. We're in the Namibian Cup final with a chance to play in a continental competition. Katangwe's throw! Are you actually fucking kidding me? This goalkeeper, man. Oh, he's made 3 worldies in this game. And I think it's going to be the death of us because nothing we do is getting past this goalkeeper today at the moment. What a chance. Oh, God, I thought we were going to give away a penalty or something there. Oh. But thank you, Cuba. That's so nice, man. Welcome aboard. Apparently, they've got Manuel Neuer. I give up. Fuck this game. Meanwhile...
What the f was that?
Their goalkeeper makes save after save after save. How good is their goalkeeper? Ah, yes. 13 reflexes isn't bad. And then our goalkeeper goes and does that. It's so very typical, is it not? God. When it ain't going your way, it ain't going your way. We've had so many good chances in this game. Oh, this will be in as well, I expect. Oh, no, over the bar. If we can score one, we can score again, but we haven't really been able to do much so far. Right. Yeah, I love that Scott Isaacs is on a 7.1, despite doing nothing in the game except giving away a goal. Here we go. Snurp it into the channel. Where's Katangwe? Go on, mate. Get to the back post. This is your... Not a good ball. It was a less than optimal pass. Oh, God. Oh, he's got round him. This is going to be 3. We'll give away a penalty now, I expect. Or this will go top bins. Good block. Even he got the tackle in and it's still in. Don't you love it? One of those lovely ones where the defender puts a perfectly timed tackle in and it somehow just comes straight back to him. Oh. Wow. Spain without the pain. Oh, a hand job. Yeah, they are. They are. They're giving me the reach around here. We got to the final at least. It doesn't matter, though. We had to win it to get some kind of qualification. Unless Sommer needs to find the right pass here. He's held onto the ball for ages instead. I guess that's a tactic. Well, with Walter coming in the summer, I'm still confident about our chances for next season. But, goddamn, if there wasn't an opportunity for us this year. Sommer. He's going to just shoot, isn't he? Okay. Okay. Come on. It's 3-2. Snow Leopard's got us back in it. Finally. Right. Okay, Cat's coming back on. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. I haven't made any subs either, but I suppose if we do go to extra time, it's useful to have them. What can I even do? Insta highlight off the kickoff. This could either be really good or really bad. I'm going to get Ace off because he's been very bad and is knackered. We do have Kahure as well. Right, let's do it. Insta highlight. Watch them go straight 4-2. What do you reckon? Own goal from our defender because they cross it in and it hits him in the face or something. That's my prediction for what's about to happen. But with 15 minutes to go, if we were to find another goal, the momentum would certainly be with us. Katangwe's had a poor day. He had that one really big chance. Right, go on, win it, win it, win it. That's fine. That better not be the highlight. That was a really weak effort. I think this has got more to come. Scott, if you could... Oh, why are you doing this? Unless... What on earth? Oh. Can he find a pass, though? Oh. He's still got it, though. He could skin this guy. Oh, it's a red card. It's a red card for Okahanja United. Okay. 13 minutes against 10 men. Fucking cat's falling off my shoulder again. Okay. Right, what's this one they playing? That actually suits, that's fine. We'll just go overlap this side. Bam. Now he's got a free wing to aim into. And we're going to go attacking as well. Yeah, I bet there will be no more highlights for the rest of this game. That's my prediction. Oh! Shivute's ball. Penalty! No, all-out attack is really bad. All-out attack will basically guarantee you no more highlights. Yeah, it's Goodman's on it already. Okay. Goodman Somayeb with 8 minutes to go. He scored to give us a chance. No, Goodman's the best player. Come on, Goodman. Yes! 11 Arrows 3. Okahanja United 3 in the cup final. Come on. It was the... No, he's the best penalty taker at the club and the best finisher on the pitch. Somayeb smashes us home and we are level. Could we still win this in normal time, chat? Oh, no. I swear to God. Good. Good. That was it. That was the highlight. Oh, was it? Snow Leopard now. He's got... Oh, he's got... And Tangway's out wide. Can he score? The youngster blazes it over the crossbar. The cat. We need the cat. Where's the cat? Ugh. Even if we go to extra time, I feel like we've got the better... Oh, hang on. They've switched the system. We'll get lots more space in the middle. Oh. We've deserved a win in this game, and we're not going to get it in normal time right now, but it could still happen in extra time. How have we not won this game? El Capitano, thank you for the follow. Okay, we've got 30 minutes against 10 men. We can definitely make that work. I might... Oh, what do I even say here? Okay, good. Yeah, I wasn't going to thrash at them. They've just come from 2 goals behind. I can't let that happen. Right. Okay. So, 10 men. I would say it up the tempo, but I actually don't want to because I just feel like it'll actually make us worse. I think we just have to trust ourselves that we managed to score these 3 goals and look really good. And trust that we can continue to look good in extra time. And not tinker with it too much, you know? All we need is that goal. They've got 1 less player on the pitch than we have for a full half an hour here. We need to make it count. Snow Leopard's going to have... Surely he'll find a chance at some point in this match. In the extra time period. There's going to be a moment for him. They're also, by the way, still playing, I think, 2 through the middle. Or if they change their system. Again. There's going to be space on the pitch for us now. We've got to utilize it. Kahure. Here we go. Look at the midfield. Somayeb's going to get extra space, I think. Ball throw. Snow Leopard's in. Yes! It's 4-3 to the 11 Arrows. Snow Leopard's in and it's 4-3. Snowy does it again. We were 3-1 down in the cup final. The Sex Panther scores. Where's my bloody cat? Come on. Oh, what a finish from Snowy. And it's 4-3. Get that cat back on it. Damn right. Right, okay. Just going to turn it off of attacking because we don't need to overdo it. What a comeback from the lads. If this would see us, touch wood, qualify for a continental competition in the 2nd season of the Safe. The cat is the magic. It's 3-1 down to 4-3 up in extra time. And Lovu. Kahure. Oh my God, on a bike. It's 5-3. Jose Shivute has scored. And we, my friends, are heading on a continental adventure. What a fucking strike from Jose Shivute. And wow, look at this for an effort. Knocks it down, full volley, back of the net, 5-3. You just don't save those. Yeah, their keeper seems to have given up a little bit. And let's not forget, we fell behind through an absolute mess of a goal. Oh, no, not fell behind. Yeah, it was fell behind, wasn't it? Take a boost, son. What a hit. We've still only made one sub here. Oh, no, we made two, haven't we? Let's get Gatang. Let's give Gebhardt a chance. We'll give him 10 minutes. Watch him now bugger the whole game up. We've got 10 minutes. We're 2 goals to the good. Oh, a hat-trick for the Snow Leopard, maybe? Somayev through for Gebhardt. And it's 6. Ismail Gebhardt. 11 arrows, 6. Okahande United 3. An extra sub, I don't even know. How's your Scottish accent? Aye, pretty poor. It's nae up to scratch. Oh, what a finish from Gebhardt. He's taken the piss now. It's 6-3. Filthy. Oh. Their defense are dead on their feet. Oh my god, is there more? Imagine if we just kept going. Just kept on scoring. Unlove. This is just an absolute demolition job now. Kahore. Look at the space in the box. Shavute. You might go again here. Lakshman. It's 7. Ryan Lakshman makes it 7-3 to the 11 arrows. Come on. Oh my goodness me. One more and there'll be 11 goals in an... What is this game? The Salmon Man with an absolute balling strike. Look at that. The composure to pop that round the goalkeeper. Where's your big saves now, mate? We've still got 6 minutes. 7-3. We've scored 4 times in extra time. Wow. A 10-goal thriller sees 11 arrows triumph. 11 arrows 7. Okahande United 3. We were 3-1 down with, what, 13 minutes left to go in this game? Well done, lads. And we're going to be playing... Yeah, this was a cup final. This was the cup final. Oh, the board don't care, but we do, because we're going to be playing in the African Confederation Cup next season, which means money, potentially. Oh, my goodness. Man of the match, that guy who got sent off. Agreed. Who's going to do the... Oh, it's going to be the goalkeeper. Scott Isaacs, you're going to have balls on you if you're going to do a fucking cartwheel. You don't get to do cartwheels, mate. You're the reason we were behind in this game. Ruskin with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, man. That's incredibly nice. Look at the XG chart. Oh. Team is from Namibia, RC. Oh, where's my presents button? Holy shit. Thank you so much, Ruskin, for the 5 gifted to Black Forest, Heezy, Jamie, Ashboy, and Mega Muscle. Mega Muscle. Insane. I just can't believe that's just happened. We were 3-1 down. What? That might be the best cup final I've ever played. The red card made a massive difference, yeah. But the thing is, right? Like I said, RC, we're from Namibia. Wow. God, it's nearly 3:30. Thank you, Guido. Thank you. Managerial why, thank you. Oh, my goodness. Suck me off more, Guido. This is, terricious. Terricious, boys. Terricious. The red card definitely changed things. Look at that. We scored the 3rd goal. Sorry, we scored our 2nd goal in the 76th minute. And then went on to score a further 5 times. Sawyer, Chris Gaming, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Wet Farts Are Us. And yes, they are. Oh, my goodness. Apparently, Guido likes us now.
Cooper.
To be fair, we did also get back into the game before the red card. As well. Tom Biernan, thank you for the follow, man. Holy shit. And Sawyer Chris Gaming as well. Thank you for subscribing yourself. That's very, very nice of you, man. Oh, my goodness. That's nuts. I think it's all very well us saying that we got better after the red card. We did, but that's because we made the right decisions with the situation we were in. And we just got 11 grand for that, by the way. Doesn't use officials as an excuse. Well, don't get sent off then, mate. Like, chill. Win the cup. There you go. 11 arrows qualify for the 2023 CAF Confederation Cup. We are playing in a continental tournament next season with a team that have just come 6th in the Namibian top flight. Oh. One of the tweets. Did it really? Another overreaction. Found that pretty boring. Wasn't anywhere near being competitive. Who did we knock off of second? Would you believe it was Civics? Get wrecked, Civics. The database was on the Steam Workshop and also on FM Scout. I had to sort of make them, not make them myself, but like there were all loads of different databases that I put together, essentially. Wow. It's already saved it. I'm just going to save it again to be sure. Take that, Civics. You bunch of Honda drivers. Great minds. Wow. I can't believe we've actually done that. Turns out the bastards all along was in fact us. Even our finances look slightly better. It's nuts. And just think, if we could pull off a miracle on the continent next season, and Walter's back. We did this without Walter. Well, we actually did this with a massive help from Walter by giving away that penalty and extra time in the last round. But still, I can't even believe it, chat. Honestly, what a fun stream that has turned out to be. It's really taken my mind off the leg problems. So I'm extremely happy with that. Let's see who's... In fact, I already saw who's streaming, I think. Yes, there he is. So I'm going to be raiding Mr. Sweet Left Foot because it's Mike and he's the best. But also because he is very, very close to reaching partner on Twitch, which is fucking awesome. And I want to do everything I can to help him achieve that goal. But Sweet Left Tootsies. So we can tell him all about our exploits in the Namibian Cup. And yeah, I will see you guys on Thursday for transfer window and probably some qualifying rounds because we're going to be playing in... Look, we've made it to Africa, chat. Holy shit. I'll see you guys soon. Thank you so much today for the bits, the subs, the follows, the gifted subs, everything. You're all bloody lovely. Dances with Horses, thank you for the follow. Let's go raid over to Mike and tell him all about our lovely fun time in Namibia. Right, so thank you so much for coming. I'll see you guys very soon. Hold your gun. Capybara. Bye-bye.